We are back to making. Right. Hey Coco, welcome back. I might do some viewer levels later after I finish fixing my level. Stretch my hands. That's great timing. I thought I just started and I forgot to stretch my hands. What a friendly bot. Well, everybody should stretch if you're going to spend a long time doing something. Whatever it is, walking, hitting, video game. Especially if you're old. Right. Let's see if it's still fun. Thanks. Wrecking this the other day. Pretty fucking cool. This is really far, but I think I like it like that. I like it like that. Should it be higher? Let me do it one more time. Oh yeah, I was gonna start my timer too. Fix the hour. Yeah, fix the hours. Take out some of these stupid indicators. The arrows. Perfect, don't touch it. Go. Want to fix that jank at the end of this section. Ah, but I can't do a shell jump, so it's impossible. Womp womp. Possible level. Do and skip. Brother. Shell jump. It's that one in particular that screws me over. Well, that janks sometimes. Could fix that too, but it's right at the beginning. It does break a lot of the time though, doesn't it? That was gonna make it so you had to jump over something there. Yeah. I did that. No. Gotta be something they can throw through. Also have to go over. I don't want to eat a bunch of entities. Could just put a spike, like, no, that's gonna hit it. Okay, that actually forces it pretty well. That forces it pretty well, and then I think I can have one there. A cloud for aesthetics. That forces it quite well. Put this down one. Over one. Wait. I That should force it pretty well. Fucking cool. I love that part. Starting from there. It works so often though, but fuck it. We're just gonna fix it. We're just gonna fix it. I guess I don't have to delete all of that. We'll just start here. What do I do instead of this stupid kick? I guess as long as I can make this consistent. I only need to delete this part. You just make it so wherever it goes. I can fix that actually. I can fix that. Is this gonna be good enough? That might work. If I do something like this. Might work regardless of how hard I kick it. I still like the shape of this area. I would go right away. 1,000, go. Not right away, but pretty quickly. I'm just gonna move this for now. So I can test this with different momentums more easily. That was dumb. Want to hit it really hard. Hey, Death King. What's up, nerd? Try to fix this section. Aaron was right. Hate when Lamaron's right. For some reason. But if I make it further... Yeah, I think I just keep it further away. Still gonna land? Because then I can just do... 2 of them. That. Keeps hitting this stupid. Doing pretty good, bud. Doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Still trying to make myself stream as many times a week as I can. Get back into it. Managed to stream last night. Keeps hitting the spring. I guess I could fix that pretty easily. Yes. Hopefully. Now it's gonna hit that. To do that. I want to end up in a little bucket here, though. Should I just? I don't know. I liked the catch into a kick. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I could have it fall down onto it, right? Take that back. I guess the problem is it's still... still gonna be inconsistent. Building an IKEA sink, you mentioned that. Maybe I could be a better player than you right now. You are right here in this picture. What? What's up, Mishra? Good to see you, nerd. Re-upload your contest level? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Red Knight found a cheese. Red Knight's very good at the game. I'm not surprised. Goes back to here. Is it always going to do that, though? That's the problem. Because we still have variable kick speed. I need to test it with fast kick. And it does. And it does. I guess it's not going to catch it, though, huh? It's not going to catch it. I need it to come back over and stop, like, here. But in a bucket. Oh, a spring here should work. Spring here should work, yeah? Yes. Now we're cooking. Now we're fucking cooking. Ha! I don't know if I can get a hold of you, but I have a question. Copying you and your AI. That's fine. That's pretty funny. I think using AI with the knowledge that you're dealing with AI is pretty cool, actually, right? I'm eating a lot of freaking entities here, but I think this is going to be okay. I think this can just be a spike, because it's going to float up. We all float up. Alright. Already we'll all float up. Don't you worry, this Koopa's butt is here. Modest mouse. Oh, they were into Kaizo? Okay, so higher than that. We'd probably keep it down for a while, actually. We decided this could just be like that. All float on. Don't worry, we're all float on. If things end up a bit too heavy, we're all float on. Just put that indicator there so I can do the thing. Let's kick it with really low momentum. It does not work. It does not work. Why am I fucking with this? I just need to abort. 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 Do something completely different here. Do you think we can still do... As long as it's in the correct location. And then we catch it after. And that's our next bounce. Medium bounce. I should just not put a spring here. As long as whatever comes out of there. Where's that guy go? He's gonna go left, isn't he? Dumb. Let me just count on what he's gonna do. I kind of like the idea of him walking off, so let's just put something like that there to fix that. But might be able to be it actually. He can just yeet himself off. We can use him twice. I might change that back. longer accurate. Maybe it's where I spawned. That's pretty good. And this can just be... That might actually do something kind of funny. No, because now it's not going to catch. Unless it does. Unless it always does. Let's just do it. Book it. Isekai, ignoring the mods again. It's what I do. It's what I do. You must provide a question. What? Tell me what to do. I agree. Okay, that is a problem. What if we put it over here? Should just be able to move this to an appropriate location. Raids! Yo, 305. How's it going, bud? He's raiding. What's up, nerd? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How was this stream? Go ahead and move that back up. Trying to fix this jank. I had a cool section last time I played here. And it broke repeatedly. Oh, no. What if I... That. This could be a slope, actually. That means I could make that bucket free. Change this to a slope. That seems good. Try that. Bueno. Looks good. Finish words on right on. Workout with words. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Welcome, STCI. Stacy? Workout streams is a really cool idea. Oh, I forgot to do my thing. Oh, it didn't catch. That's right. I need a block there. Why did I think that was gonna work? Why did I think that was gonna work? It might still work like this. No, because then it won't go over. Why did I think that was gonna work? That was stupid. This mole is not spawning where I want him. Almost works. Almost works. I could probably fix it with a one-way, but now I need to test and see if it works under each feed. Looks pretty cool, though. The saying workout strips. I think that's a really cool idea because you can get like chat involved in it. Far enough. Man, alright, this is a bad bucket. This is bad. Just fix this. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Stop trying to make the garbage work. Not gonna work. Look and see where it goes. I really want to do the kick. Bayron was here. He'd be SMHing right now. Bicep curls, nice, nice. I was looking for my weights the other day. I found one of my 5-pound weights. I don't know where the other one was. I was doing like these guys, which is pretty good. I've got these scrawny ass arms. Look at my skeleton arms. I need to do some of those. And I was gonna do them for subs, as I put over there. I was gonna make it as a joke, like I'll lift weights if you give me subs, and it's just a 5-pound weight, because that's what I have. But I could do some. I can do some stuff like this. That's quite a bit better exercise. Or doing like squats while holding the weights. That's a pretty decent exercise still, even though it's not really much weight. Right on, dude. There's a lot of exercise you can do with just a couple of small weights. You got 15 pounds, nice, nice. If you know what you're doing and you just have a couple of weights, you can get some really good workouts going. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, so this is just gonna hit that. Maybe I can just have it land in the bucket here. You stop goofing around and just make a quality bucket. I guess that's why it has to be shaped like this, so you can have a block here. Punch. Oh, that could even be up one. Make sure it catches it. Gonna work. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Like, it just makes your other workout so much better. Adding the extra resistance. Not like that, but this should still work actually. I just need to test it in different speeds of the shell. If I can't get this working, I'll just change the setup so it's not a kick anymore, I guess. Fast kick did hit, and it did go in there. He does not come down soon enough, so let's make him big. Things. That does. Arms well developed, hell yeah. Nice, dude, nice. I used to be not quite this scrawny, but I've been not eating well the past couple years. I'm just recently decided I don't want to die of malnutrition. Gonna eat more. It's not bad. That's not bad. It does kind of need to stay down, though, doesn't he? Let's be up one more, I wonder. Or is it going to get in the way now? Looks like it might not be in the way still. Especially if I take that out. Disney game season is over. We finished the season. What's the game of the week? Whew. It woke up? Did the fucking shell wake up? No game of the week because last week month? Gotcha. Die again. I'm gonna die again. Should test this from the beginning. 165, 5'10". Nice, dude. That seems like a good weight. Sounds like you're in shape. Mostly in shape, right? That's muscle. That could be muscle, or it could be not. You said you've been working out. One of my friends is about the same, and he's been trying to get in shape. He was quite a bit heavier, and I think he's around there right now, and he looks really good. We were going on walks recently. Dang it. And he's been eating a lot better too. He's been eating a lot of like just fish and vegetables. Doing some exercise. He's trying to lose weight. I'm over here trying to gain weight. So that didn't actually make it. This didn't actually fix it. Got back out. See? Why isn't it working? God damn it. There we go. Sometimes it works. Actually, muscle? No. It's pretty good. Killing it, dude. I would love to get in like really good shape one day. Step 1, be less out of shape. Whew, okay. Get it to here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So if we just have a manual surf down here. And you have to throw it here, because if you don't, it wakes up on you, which is pretty funny. It wakes up on you. Throw it, land the surf, and I can have that activate something else. And the other thing, like here maybe. You know, like chain reacts into the last bounce, perhaps. I can do it here. Let's see if that works. Or maybe just like a wing roll would work here. Lure Maul? Is that going to do anything? I want you to go to the right. The fucker. No, it is not. It's too big. I wanted to test that actually. Trying to go into the pipe. Yeah! Well, I have one right there, right? I have one right there. You mean like all the way up? I plan on having another bounce here as well. That. Maybe, maybe. I'll cover those up if this works. I have like 15 entities to spare, I think, here. Maybe a little more than that now. Oof. Oh man, that comes way over here. What if we get... those off-screen buckets. Thank you for the tips, though. I appreciate when I get feedback on the level. Feel free to call me out for any stupid shit you see. I will frequently make silly mistakes or miss big things. It went down the hole! So what if we throw it a little earlier? We could delete these as well. So it's easy to fall down over here. Doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be super tricky. It did it again! What if we just move it all back? It should be fine. Also, you know, if it hits any of these, actually, it should work. Actually, this'll save me entities the whole way up. Oh. Don't need no saws if you can't get in there. Wait, I didn't fix that either. Still want that down? Maybe I can do this instead. Oh no, I like to like that. I like to like that. Sure, it's good. It's cooled down quite a bit here. Alright, cooled down quite a bit. Nothing takes a lot of imagination, dedication. I have been messing with this jank-ass Kaizo for like 5 years. 6 years? 2019? I guess I didn't start, I didn't start with Kaizo right away. For about 5 years I've been making this sort of jank. Finally started cooling down here. Finally started cooling down. It do be Nearly autumn? When does autumn start? Dang it. I put like a 10 coin to really encourage him to go up. One of those. You have imagination? Right on. Yeah, like, I've been working on this for like a week now. Give or take. Want to see the first section? It's quite good. Probably better. I do like this triple surf though. I like the triple surf a lot. It's quite good. I wanted to just do more of them, but I did not. I restrained myself. If this guy is bigger, because that's mildly annoying. Do the first section.
Here we go.
It's covered in DNA. Somebody handed a wet wipe. Whoops. Oh, I barely made that. Bonk. Back to the left. Back to the middle. Comes the mole. Shell. This part's pretty dope. Catch. Surf. Oh, long. Long. And we're in there. In there. Fucking easy. Look at that shit. That's how it goes. That's how we do it. Here we go. Easy fucking level, folks. Should probably indicate that one mole in the air where you hit him, because it is a little bit misleading. Oh no! This guy isn't there in time. That's unfortunate. He doesn't fall fast enough because you have to put... This has to be thrown later, I guess, or higher. Whoopsie. I did the next section too, the pre-boss section. I still need to make the boss in low grav. Oh no, it doesn't come up. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that. This, perhaps? Why am I doing this? Well, we could just move it all the way over, right? We could just move it all the way over. And have it come out sooner as well. Let's just do that. Back slow. Back slow. That is a spike ball. That is not what I wanted there. Cool. More jank. I was thinking less jank. What's up, Zamora? Good to see you. I'm trying to fix the jank I already had. Whew. Oh, he doesn't come out in time. What if I put him down here? Then I might have to make him big. Means I will need a saw. Well, then I have to move him over, don't I? I guess that's fine. That's fine if he's over one. By putting blocks there. That was the whole point of... whole point of me doing that. So I didn't have to put blocks there. I don't want that up, I think, actually. Oh, Giganticus. Olacus Giganticus. Is this gonna work? Probably not. Let's try it anyway. I've gotten to the point where sometimes I'll just visualize the setup I want and start... It works great! It works great! It just kind of works. I'll visualize the setup I want, throw the stuff into position. I'm like, that looks about right. Maybe around here. And then I'll test it, and it just kind of works, which is really gratifying. I'm like, okay, I've been playing this game for quite a while. Thank you, thank you. It feels really good when it works. It feels really good to build some. I mean, granted that was like my 4th attempt at this setup, but once I did make the setup that worked, it just kind of worked. All right. Sometimes I'll get it in one. In this section, I think it's a little bit shorter than the first section. It didn't hit! Okay, what if we move it all back one? That should still work. Let's start from the very beginning. We got a quick save in as well, since I did fix that one area. Woo! I'm glad I got to keep most of that section. Even though I had to change the shell kick. I believe it's completely consistent now. Oh, it's over here! I almost forgot where my landing was. Some asshole made this super misleading. There's so many indicators in this first section. I really might take some out. Yikes, that is freaking cool. Scares me every time. Because that one jump is like way farther than you think, but you have plenty of time to get to it because it's beneath you. That jump is beneath me. So easy. Beneath me. That guy needs an indicator as well. Let's put that here right now. There, why is this so low? There you do that bounce so low. Blech. I don't want... This is going to be consistent, I think, so I should be able to put... Should be able to put something there. Too soon. Come on, fool. Do the throw. Did it again! I do want this lower just to indicate that they have to throw it really quickly. Yeah, that's how you do it. This is how you do it. It's Kaizo night. And I surf alright. It's fucking hot! It's hot! I like it! These ghosts don't need to be there. I mostly just had them for aesthetics. Alternatively, I could take out this part of the ghosts. Or make them spikes. And then if the ghosts chase you, that's on you. And that should save me some entities for this area. Oh no, then they become stretches. I guess that's fine. Probably fine. Let's try it out. Alright, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. When he kills them, he kills the stretch. That's cute too. Good, good. That's like the perfect amount of time. I could make it slightly harder, like this. That seems good. I like the stretches popping up. That's pretty cute. Boink. Boink. Up. 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 No! I forgot I did that. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Dick move, level creator. Dick move. Why would he do this? Because it's funny. Boom. Easy. Cool. Alright, now this needs a double shell jump in it. All I know about this section, it's going to be a boss fight. Gonna have a double shell jump. Let's check the entities again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 entities. 35. 36 entities. Not bad, not bad. This should be plenty for a boss fight. Might be able to squeeze out some more too. Okay. Let's stick Bowsy over here just for now. Probably stick him on ground. Let's start. Did I hand in shells earlier? I think they were just shell break contraptions. Yeah, that's 3 entities per. We don't want to do that if we can help it. Go with some of these. Yeah, we can't use no block shell drops, right? We did here. We did here. Did that one work? Why did the other note block... There was like a note block shell drop in the subworld. Thank you for doing a shout out for 305. There was a note block shell drop. It didn't work for some reason. And it wasn't because of my proximity. I thought it was because of the low grav. No, these don't work if you're too close to them.
Here we go.
It could be next to it. Maybe here? It's gonna activate right away, in it. Maybe not.
Here we go.
Not. Maybe not. Come on. There we go. You ever just completely forget how to use the controls in this game? The fucking turn back, bro. The shell jank turn back. This is actually not going to work, though. This is my normal strategy for avoiding shell jank. God damn it. If you can land on a green shell instead of a mole, it's slightly less likely to jank. And if you make it a winged guy, he just kind of pieces out afterwards. He doesn't leave very quickly. Maybe I want him to stay here, and I can go back and forth. That could be cool. If he wakes up. That might be possible. Let's think about that. We can use... We want him to shoot fire at us? Maybe? Is that gonna unstick him? Yes, it is. Drop another shell.
Here we go.
That's pretty good timing. Drop another shell here. Shell like run it over to me. There's other ways. There are other ways to delay your shell drop. Cool. Some of which some may consider unnatural.
Here we go.
I got that. Oopsie. Got that right. That wants to go right away. I'm gonna put a spike here so I can start here. It's kind of cool if I can get it to work. think I just need to hesitate it a tiny bit. Like that. It's my one ways. All the objects I should have saved. It should probably be one ways. Hmm. Bro. Bro. The fuck, man? Be back in the pipe. That's throwing me off. Kicked the other one? Gonna be, that might be okay over one more. Oh, oh, so much testing. Kaizo. The change. Test it. Oh, fucking landed on these guys. It's jank, man. This one kind of doesn't need to... Or I need something here to land on, which I can do. Plausible. Plausible. No fixes needed. It's perfect. What's up, B9? He loves the jank. That needs to be swinging left, or just start more left, yeah. He loves the jank. He likes the jank. He likes the jank. Okay, that hit him, that's not good. I like that. Janky, da 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 da, janky. Da, 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 da. Landing on shells while holding shells. So fucking jank. Whoa, that was weird. What's the button to quick go to the start? Oh, I just you click on, yeah, I clicked on the S. That's fine. It wants me to play from here. It will do so. Happy to oblige, level. What my level wants, my level gets. It's my baby. What? What a weirdo. Glenn got him out of here. Oh, what's up, Glenn? How's it going, B9? Sorry, Glenn's so mean to you. Like, you better fix that, jank. That triple surf is so fucking cool. Make it. I'm gonna make a level that's just that surf over and over again. Woo! Damn, I'm so glad I fixed that. It's so cool now. Go. That's for skipping my level. I slowed down. I'm dead. I'm dead. Going to P-door. Going to scary room. Should I put something else in the scary room? I feel like this new room needs something. Something for aesthetics. Whoopsie, don't erase my sound effects. Seems cool. Did you make a change to your level, Glenn? Or did you want me to play it first? I can totally do that. Let me know when you... Well, I guess you said you weren't going to be here, huh? You're probably at work. So, we'll play your level a bit. I haven't done it yet. Gotta head back. Right on, dude. I'm at B9. Lol. Can I make that funny but not kill you? Let's put a Kaizo. Sure. I guess then you'll be able to go up, huh? Theoretically. Not that it does you any good. Or we could put like a 50. Nah, no one's gonna want to do that. Supposed to just be for scaries. Yeah, you can go up, but it doesn't do anything. I could put sound effects up there. Okay. This should have like sounds, babies. That's funny. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That's the actual important part. Not like that. Shape of that wall is bugging me. Definitely is gonna hit him. I mean, it doesn't have to be a keep bouncing section, although it probably should be. Doesn't have to be though. 3 hits, right? 1, 2, 3 hits. If I can do 3 more on the other side. I really want to do a double shell jump. Why'd I do that? Could just be a kick. Probably down to like 15 to 20 entities here. Be careful. One here and here. However, this could still be what I pictured. Hey T, welcome back. And give me a shell. This one I wanted to start really far down, so I kind of have to do this shell drop. You do a winged note block with a drop on it? Does that work? Never done that. That's what it was doing for me before. Where it just spins. I think that is a no. Did I make the red coin thing? Not yet. No, I didn't. I did not. I kind of chickened out. It's still sitting there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up a guide. I kind of forgot. I might just delete it. It's an idea I really want to do, but whenever I sit down to make a level, by the time I'm like done with the Kaizo part, I'm like, I kind of just want to upload it, you know? I don't want to dick around with the red coin thing. If anybody has a guide for it on hand, I'll take a look at it and maybe I can get it done. I mean, I am going to be close to the entity max. What is that? I guess, yeah, oh, this is what wasn't working before. So it can't be attached to a winged block in low grab for some reason. That's weird. You can't have a beetle attached to the underside of a winged block in low grav, or it doesn't fall properly. Weird. Yeah, I kind of put trolls in all my levels. Also, it was going to end up being a reverse troll, right? Like, think it was a troll, and then it would just take them back to the ending. So, it's a lot of effort just for a reverse troll, but I've done that before. Okay, well that's working. I've done that before, where again, it looks like a troll, but it ends up being just a reverse troll. And you're right, it still wasn't accepted very well. People, like, one dude actually left the level when he got back to checkpoint and didn't even notice that there was no way to go except for a different pipe he'd never been in before, and if he'd gone in the other pipe, it would have taken him to the goal. So... Actually, I think he might have booed the level, too. I could have blocked it out up to this point. So, maybe I'll just delete it. If I wait here too long, I guess it's going to be to their detriment. I know how to fix that. Easy peasy. Make it a blue platform. Hello. Blue platform. Right there. Thank you. Okay, so we have 5 hits. You want to make troll levels? I used to really want to make troll levels. I still have a couple. They're not very good. The few that I'm most happy with are like Kaizo-y troll levels. This could be enough. This might work. And then we just go straight into a double. This. Hello. Some copy trolls on accident. Yeah, you have to, like... Well, that's tough because you have to watch a lot of other troll levels, but that's one of the ways to get really good... Dang it. That's one of the ways that you can get ideas, right? Is from watching other makers. So you don't want to not watch them at all. You want to watch them and get... inspiration without directly copying. You can even copy, like, the look of a section and then make the trolls totally different. It's kind of fun, because then it's like... You're dedicating it to them, right? Almost, it's a shout out to them, and not just a copy. This turnaround is rough. I guess we were using red shells here. That should help. We like the Kaizo. Cool. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I hit him twice, that should kill him. Or... He's going to be pretty far away. Theoretically, I could have the wall here. Here. Or 2. feel like I just stretched my hands. Doing that again? Go if it starts there.
Here we go.
Does oh, the other one lands there. I have a cool idea for trolls. I used to write down ideas for trolls. It is really hard. When I used to go regularly into a troll maker and tester's channel, he gave the great idea to just start putting stuff on screen. They hit each other. You just start putting stuff on screen. And put like something that moves with something that can be moved, like a spring and a muncher or something, and just start moving around, start messing around with it, something in a block. And eventually you'll find something that makes you laugh, like some sort of weird interaction that you weren't expecting, and then try to build a troll out of that. That's where like most troll ideas come from, is when the player expects it to do one thing, but it actually does something else. A lot of the really good simple trolls are like that. Why the fuck is that doing that? It's all the turnbacks, I think. I want the difficulty of this section to just be the jank. I may have to completely redesign this. What if these are all free kicks? Oh, these can all be kicks. All be kicks. What if I give you a spring? I guess that first one can't be a kick, huh? Far back. You really do want to throw those to make sure you're kicking it the right way. It's too hard. Not fun enough. It didn't kick? Maybe I force you to throw each one. I should have grabbed that, but that could have been it. Could have been it. This wasn't falling, but it should have been. Okay. Or is that there for a reason? Hidden block before the pipe. In here, it's just for funsies. That one right there. So after the boss section, let me show you the boss section. You get to checkpoint 2, and there's a pre-boss. You have to do this first before you can even fight the boss. And then I needed a transition room because this was a door, but the boss is going to be in the subworld, so I thought I'd do a fun little scary transition room. If you're going to have a door to pipe room, try to make it interesting. So this is the in-between room. It gives them silence, and there's apparently nothing here. There's still silence. And then there's the horror sound effect. They're like, what's going on? Check for Kaizos? Check for Kaizos? No, I guess we're good. Whoops. And then if they do the jump there, it should just push them down onto the pipe, but it might push them into the hole. And then if they want to, they can even go exploring up top. But there's nothing up here. You can't get over. Actually, yeah, you won't be able to get over here because it'll be scroll locked. It's kind of weird if you spawn it like that. You can go over, but then once you scroll lock it, you can't. It's just a little funsy room. I don't know. I can't help myself. I have to do little trolls. It's in my genes. Do that too soon. Want to throw it higher. Let's go ahead and indicate these for now. We'll indicate right where I throw them.
Here we go.
This one you kind of want to do. Kind of want to drop it on him, huh? Maybe? Gonna work? This looks ugly now. Yeah, they might fall into the hole. If they're doing like a big jump. That doesn't work. I guess I could block it here. That would make it so they can just throw left. Okay, where did I throw this one? Threw this one early. I didn't have to. Probably do want to, though.
Here we go.
Oh, like here. Can just throw left.
Here we go.
Why am I not grabbing that? Fuck, man. What if it's falling later, like the other ones were?
Here we go.
But
Here we go.
ah! Now that one's late. Or that, perhaps. Alright. Early. That one was early, not late.
Here we go.
I didn't throw it. Okay, I was too surprised it actually worked. And here will be a double Shelly. Yeah. Yeah. You get all the way over, I wonder?
Here we go.
But need to test it from the pipe to make sure that stuff's spawning correctly.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's worse, because it'll land on the edge there. Let's fix that. You just have to make the jump. Oh, cutting off circulation to my arm. That's not good. Oh, I've got a banana. I forgot. My last banana. They're getting real soft and kind of gross. So I need to eat it today.
Here we go.
We're about to pay attention. I can get up here, huh? I need to not. Is that allowable? But come on, man. Really have to land right on those stupid things.
Here we go.
Why don't I grab that? Put these up so I stop doing that, maybe. What if I can delay that one as well? It's tough. I think if I put it over one more, though, the shells are going to hit it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Huh?
Here we go.
Is this over one more? This was like that, I guess. Yeah.
Here we go.
Bruh. This is not coming late enough. Oh yeah, because it's sooner. This should also be like that. Perhaps? Is that how that was? The original Jinx. What's up, Rona? Thank you, sir. Good to see you, nerd. Yeah. I think I almost had it. You also want to jump over here. Yes. Or, hell, I can just do this, huh? Yeah. I could force him to jump pretty high, even. If I wanted to. I think that's probably fine now. But do you want to force a little hop so the timing's correct? If they just walk off there, I think it's going to break it. I've been doing a little hop. And then I built the timing around that. It didn't fall right. This shell doesn't...
Here we go.
It doesn't land on the same spot anymore. This one might need to be thrown down. Hopefully this lands somewhere convenient.
Here we go.
That's actually pretty decent. That's pretty decent. What if I put it lower? Quite good. Alright, let's try it.
Here we go.
Oh, that's close. That's close. What if it's a little lower?
Here we go.
I think I can have it. Ah,
Here we go.
that's pretty good. Look where the shell is. Oh, I love it. Probably like that. Alright. Perfect.
Here we go.
Didn't grab the shell. This. I wanted to delay this. That's right. I wanted to delay it. I can add a bunch of saws up there if I need to later. So they don't think they're supposed to go up there. Unless... Oof, okay, so this is really tricky because this is coming down here. I could fix that. And if this is not delayed enough, I could do that as well. Okay. Try that now.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's why that's like that. I mean, this could be there, I guess. That make it easier? Maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Probably. Probably fine. Yeah, that seems good. It's unlikely that shell goes too far, and if it does, I can just add another one way. It's not super pretty, but whatever. Right on, Glenn. Do you want to see me play your level? You have 15, right? Give or take. It didn't come down soon enough. Or it came down too soon. Let's do that. Let's do it. I'll play it on Shellant. Ignore that. Zucchini's Toasted Tower. When you said you made a level for Zucchini, I kind of assumed you made it in the same style I did, which is like copying his style, where you have multi-path, grab the coin. But it's more in your traditional style, only more ROM hacky, was what I was going to say, from what I saw so far. You know you have to fix the Z indicators, got it? I wasn't ready. I panicked reaching for the jump because I saw they were falling and I accidentally tapped it instead of holding it. Ah, I missed the Z. Pushed it too late. Ah! You kind of want to bump that and then land on top of it. Here, let's restart the timer. Bruh, too slow. There we go. Timing on that is quite good. East. Ball's right there. Woo! Man, you gotta be super fast. Holy moly. Maybe it's something to do with my on-screening. I tried to control my jumps there. I think you can. You don't actually want to hold Z. Yeah, you don't actually want to hold Z there. You have to control a bunch of these jumps when you can. Over here in time. Whoop. Whoop. Man. This one looks kind of weird just because it's not moving, because it's on the blue block. If it was on... I don't know. I feel like something should move it off, like after you get there. Or maybe even just like an icicle above it with a muncher on top. I don't know. Something to make it so you can't just, like, so it's obvious that you can't just wait there, even though it should be fairly obvious. you're moving quick through the rest of it so far. It's just, it seems weird compared to the other ones just because it's not moving, you know what I mean? Very minor. This is actually not spawned yet until you get to the other spot. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You had it move. I spoke too soon. It's awesome. You're like, you'll probably wait 2 seconds before you get feedback on that. Never mind. You made it move. That's even cooler than what I was thinking. Okay. I remember seeing that not move on the other one, and that it didn't occur to me that that's the one that starts moving right after. Derp. My feedback can't wait 5 seconds to see what's gonna happen. Whew. Okay, and here you just hop back. I landed on the top. I guess you just wait and step down at the right time. Or jump the gun there. Actually can max, I think, the one off the spike ball, as long as you don't max the next one also. I like how that sinks down there too, gives you plenty of time, but it's very stressful. Yikes! Same setup. Slower guy this time. He's so slow. You could do an extra bounce there. Dang it, that's tricky. You can either be really fast and bump the cement block, or just control your landing and not touch the spike regardless. But it makes me want to go fast and bump, because it would make it a lot easier, but you have to be really fast to do it. Right here, haha, there we go. Not sure if that note block is necessary. Maybe if you had this semi-solid up one more and go all the way over, right? So they go up here and it bounces them up and now they're up here and they have to walk off. You could even put like spikes here, right? So that they have to do a walk off instead of a little hop. I don't know, just something to make it so because they could just jump up, right? They don't need to use the note block, but you could encourage them to. Like you could put a spike here too. You could put a spike here and then move this up one. So the semi-solids like that. So they land here, run. I got nothing. They'd hit their head on it. They'd hit their head. I guess you need a one-way like that too. Excuse me, like that. I don't know. It seems weird that the note block's there and you don't need it at all. I get it to call back to the other sections where you have the note block. I'm given like minor aesthetic sort of feedback so far. It's gonna wait. I was gonna wait. I think you might need to wait there. Is that a minor troll? You have to wait an extra bounce. Because there's no indication that you need to wait there, and on all the rest of this, you go right away, and it looks like it's right by the checkpoint. So it's actually kind of funny. Oops, I didn't go fast. I didn't go fast. Like right here, I just hopped up. It doesn't really matter. You can just jump straight from here, right? If you want to force him to use the note block, you could do that. You do that by moving the semi up. Put a spike here. And a one-way here. So they have to run and then get bounced up, land on the semi, and then they have to walk off. I don't know. Whatever you like more. I should play a little quicker so I can test the whole thing. Whee! I didn't get my jump! I was already saying wee for the big jump. And I didn't get to jump. Is moving that Z indicator one of the things you said, or you were talking about, that one in particular? Because it does kind of look like you're supposed to do it on the way over. If you moved it further to the right, it'd be more obvious what you mean. Like up there on top. I'm guessing that's probably one of the Z's you were talking about. Okay. Let's wait here a second. There we go. Nice. Decker? Yes. Woo! Eat. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. That feels good. One. Oh, the back and forth. Hey, Phoenix, what's up? I like the back and forth. Big fan. That's quite cool. It just kind of lines up. I like that a lot. Why do I have a key all of a sudden? That's pretty cool, where you use the spiny to change directions onto the, I think you might be able to skip this. Oh, it's anti-cheese. That's why it's like that. I was like, I'm not sure why there's a key in there. Just to make sure you can't cheese it. Yo, we've got the raid. Hold on, I'll check it in just a second. Thank you so much for the raid. I think you can do a small bounce, big bounce here. Red Nye. What's up, Red Nye? How's it going, bud? Thank you so much. Good to see you. We were just testing my buddy Glenn's level for him since he's on break here. I was making a level with plenty of jank. Thank you so much for the raid, Red Nye. Welcome, everybody. We got Loop Hazard. I forgot to try to cheese it again. Loop Hazard in the house. Another amazing Maker player. M-Check, also streamer. Good to see you guys. Red Nye makes some pretty gosh darn amazing levels himself. Very, very cool stuff. The type of level I wish I could make. That's the kind of level I'm trying to make. Maybe not. Maybe you can't cheese it. Hey, Quiet Life. Maybe you can't cheese that. It's pretty far. It's pretty far. It seems like you tested that. Did you test that pretty thoroughly, Glenn? What's up, BK? What's up, nerd? BK makes some awesome precision. Quiet Life makes low grav precision, which a lot of people don't like, but I think is really, really cool. Right, let me just try to cheese that one more time, and then we'll push on. Looks like he de-cheesed it. Ha! I mean, is it really cheese if it's that much harder than just landing on the falling thing? That was hard enough. And it didn't really skip anything. It's probably fine. Not only low grab. Yeah, that's true. 250 team precision levels. That's crazy. That's just what I know you best from, because I really like the low grab. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Not only low grab. Yeah, well. That's not what I expected to happen. It looks like you fixing jank. Nah. Just, there was some pretty egregious jank. Don't worry, there's still jank in my level. There's still jank. No need to panic. There's definitely still jank. Yeah, this is just straight up easier. That's just straight up easier, so you might as well leave it. And allows most of them are difficult too. Ah! You distracted me, Quiet. I wasn't ready. Gotcha. Not a lot of people make in low grav. Quite a few people don't like it because it slows you down a lot. But something like precision, I think, is a perfect time to use that, so you can really stop and think about where you're going. Right? Precision is a perfect setup for it. That's kind of weird. I don't like this part. Considering how much I like this bit, this feels really good to do. Like this whole section. This whole CP1 section is really good. Even with the tiny bit of cheese here, because I don't think it's faster. It might be a tiny bit faster. So I wouldn't even bother to change that. But this, I think you have to go slow, right? Or else the shell goes. I think you should think of some other solution. Maybe even just a half block muncher here, right? A half block muncher here would make that feel a lot more fair. Since you aren't using the explosion anyway, right? I would highly recommend a half block muncher there to catch the bomb. Or you could even do one of those. I guess you probably can't because it's in the lava. The muncher on a piranha. Hop out. Just a hop out. Oh, I didn't get there in time. I was too busy. Right? It's just a little bit confusing compared to how clean the rest of this is. If they get there, because when they first see it and it's a little confusing, it's probably fine. They're like, oh, okay, I should have just gone. But if they just go and it also doesn't work, that's like, what am I supposed to do, right? Is the weather. It has been really hot here, but it did finally start to cool down. That's the question you're asking. Quite a bit cooler than it has been recently. It had been like 95 out during the day. It was pretty hot. I guess you can just, yeah, you can just wait. You can just wait on the thwomp. That's what you want, right? You want to wait on the thwomp. Maybe if the... That's pretty cool. I like that. That feels great. I do really like the back and forth section. Well, now I have to go back in. Just one checkpoint? What region? I am in Kansas, so Midwest. I'm a Midwesterner. Kendall, thanks for asking. Right? Very, very good. Let's go back to the start. A lot of the sections felt really, really good. I would make a point of fixing those couple sections that feel just a little bit jank. Which I think was really just one section. I'm not fast enough. Arizona, oh man. Chilly drought, that's rough. That's rough. Arizona's like naturally really, really hot. I can't imagine it during a drought. That sounds awful. Kansas is jank, absolutely, Phoenix. Fun level, jank. Fun is also a fan of the jank. Art's quite... I keep forgetting missing my jump. Colorado, nice. Oh, it's totally different than the rest of Arizona? Interesting. Colorado Plateau in Arizona? I've not heard of that. See, I didn't need the note block there. I would do something to either force that note block or just take it out. I guess you like it as a reference. You could just leave it. It just feels kind of unpolished, right? Because you don't need it. Extra bounce there. And this, I think it's supposed to be a troll. So you can just go ahead and leave that, where you have to do an extra bounce. That's kind of funny. You do still need that whole setup. And then here, this whole first room is great. But I would consider doing something with the bomb to force it here. Either break the... Because you could have this maybe fall, right? What if this fell instead? So if this was the blue block, or whatever, if this was the red block here, instead of being behind it to delete it, right, it would start falling. And then you'd have to wait, and then you could go for the bomb. That's one way to possibly fix it. Alternatively, you could just put, like I said, the half-block muncher over here to catch it, and then it doesn't matter when you go. But considering timing is a pretty important aspect of this level, you might try to make them time it. Like, what if you shrunk this by 1 and put a muncher on top? Right, put a muncher on top, and then make this the red block. It'll start sinking, and then they have to Z over the muncher as it's falling, right, to get the timing right, potentially. That might be kind of cool. I like the idea of that. Okay. It would fall pretty slow, huh? It would fall pretty slow, so you may have to change the height of that launcher to make it line up properly. But I think you could probably set it up like that. That'd be cool, because you also have stuff falling into the lava as a theme of the level. So if that was also falling into the lava, I think that would feel pretty cool. Ah, go! That was tight. That was pretty close. Very, very tight. Once you know what to do there, it is really easy. But it feels a little unfair to go right away and have the bomb land in the lava. It's like, it's not super duper obvious that you went too soon. It is obvious if you know much about the game, but it feels unfair because you didn't know you can't go right away. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's silly. It's a silly complaint, but considering how good the rest of the level is, I would do something in that one section to make it feel a little more fair and a little more interesting. And it is interesting. It's just interesting in the wrong way. You're like, why is... Can't go too soon. Can't go too slow. Where is my timing? Oh, I missed my freaking jump. Right, you want to try to force the obvious timing for the jump. And you could, I think, do that with the falling launcher. I'm talking a lot. Yes, the federal government should know. If you have water there. Why should the miners get it all? You think it's under control of the people? It's probably under control of the local businesses, right? The local rich folks. You think they're going to do a better job than the government? Just because they're rich? Huh. Fucked up the timing. Theoretically, the government should at least be trying to do what's best for the people. The rich folks don't even have that premise. If the government is doing ill, you at least have, like I said, the premise of voting out the people who are not doing what you want. If you're trusting the billionaires to do the right thing, and they don't, you have no recourse. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thank you, Glenn. Alright, let's go back to my level. I like money! Yeah, unfortunately, currently, the government is not focused on attempting to do good. We got the world record there. I believe we should vote people in power who want the government to look out for the best interests of the people. And not try to hurt people that they don't like. What?
Here we go.
I do think accountability in the government is a big problem. People aren't willing to be held accountable for their actions. For sure, bud, for sure. It's very good.
Here we go.
I'm American, yeah. I'm speaking from the perspective of an American. Ah, it's coming down too soon. We're too slow. You're putting lots of single words. I'm not sure what you're saying. Read them, document them. We can control the government. I'm not sure what you're saying, Kendall. How can I fix this?
Here we go.
Coming down too soon still. What if... Oh, I know. We could do like this. Right? That should work.
Here we go.
That should delay it a little bit. Oh, it didn't go over. What if...
Here we go. Here we go.
Oops. Well, what recourse do you have if it's a... This isn't gonna work, is it? if it's just some random person who's running their business. Not sure what you're saying. Your president called the region to ask for peace and noble. Yeah. He's
Here we go.
definitely didn't vote for that guy. I need to think of another solution for this.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, they don't fucking float. Doofus.
Here we go.
Oh
Here we go.
no.
Here we go.
Okay. Why isn't it going to the fucking left, bro?
Here we go.
Puts it on that side. I put it here. Is it because the low grav? Normally, depending on what order... Okay, that should work. There we go. I should be able to put, like, a spike here, too. Alright. Maybe here. Let's find out. When someone empowered to such a thing, they at least try... Right? Right? That's kind of what I've been talking about. He's clearly not trying to help people. He's overtly doing the wrong thing and saying the wrong thing. Kind of baffling to me that people are like, this is okay. He's saying the quiet part. He's saying what we're all thinking. No, you're fucking not. Saying what assholes are thinking. Yeah, right? They've given up saying the quiet part quietly. They're eating the cats and the dogs. The fuck? What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, so this actually needs to be slightly sooner. That's why it didn't come down. It was like that. If I put these back down. It is scary. It is scary. I'm not happy. To be perfectly honest, it's one of the reasons I started streaming more. I'm super unhappy with where the world currently is, and I don't fucking do much, but I like talking. That's pretty cool. What if I... Wish I want it to come over a little more. Oh no, so fuck everyone is scary too, yeah. Don't care if it was a lawsuit, right? That's ridiculous. Yeah. It's scary.
Here we go.
Don't mind talking about politics. I know it's pretty divisive. I know a lot of people are just gonna leave if they hear it, but it's fucking important. This one needs to be over one more, and I'm not sure if I can do that. Problem. Yeah, this one really wants to be over one more. Unless I do this. I have the entities. I might be able to fling this one up in the air. Yeah, I feel that, but by that same token, Art, those are the people that need to hear what I have to say, right? Anybody that might conceivably be on the fence now, or, you know, considering regretting their vote. Those are the people I need to talk to, you know? I don't need to talk to you guys that agree with me. That's gonna blow up the dude, isn't it? No? No, it didn't. People that need to hear me the most. Needs to be over more. Oh. That. Okay. Yeah, that's true, but some people might be willing to listen. Like, they'll at least listen and try to, like, convince me of their perspective. I used to be pretty good at explaining things. I've said this before, like, if you really understand something... Fuck, oh man, I want that closer. If you really understand something, I feel like you should be able to explain it to other folks, right? And if I can explain why... I'm not saying I am good at it, but if I can get to the point where I can explain in simple terms why what's happening now is not okay and you shouldn't be okay with it, if it's pretty hard to disagree with. Fuck, we're close. We're really close. This is close. Down here more? Hopefully. Well, I don't want these to be in the way. I just want them to be blocking you from going up left. Let's see. Yes.
Here we go.
Like the other day we were talking about trans folks, right? There's a bunch of people who don't understand that being born not just a boy or a girl is completely normal. That happens to a lot of people. God does not make only boys and girls. That's a wild statement. That's totally going to be in the way. That's probably fine. If they do go up here, they can just hop on down like that. Okay, so we need to make sure this guy dies, right? Because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits on him. I only have 5 hits on him, and we need 7. I need to hit him 2 more times. And then key. We're not going to even listen. Unfortunately, so it's my understanding that the appearance of most folks that are on the right, not the far right, but on the right, the appearance that most folks on the right are complete always Trumpers and will never change their mind, that's apparently propaganda. That's what I've been told. That's left-wing echo chamber propaganda. There's way more people on the right who are reasonable than there are extremists. And I pray that's true. I pray that's true. So I'm acting under the assumption that there's a good number of folks on the right who are reasonable, logical human beings. Why can't I grab that one shell, broski? This needs to be delayed. Yo, Colin, what's up, nerd? So like the examples that we see, yeah, that's the most worry. There are people like I just mentioned. There are people that are like, no, God makes only perfect little boys and girls. I put in the perfect, but I'm sure you've seen this, right? If you're like me, seeing the craziness on the right, you're probably seeing people. They're like, God makes only boys and girls. All trans people are crazy and evil. It's like, did you not go to grade school? I learned in grade school that's not true. Grade school. Like 30 years ago, I learned in grade school that's not true. Are these people just that ignorant, or did they forget? Ah, I didn't get the shell. I needed to go a little more left. I think that'll kick it over sooner, yeah? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, we got this. Organization that's just a regular company. They're largely related. Every single one of them is on this. Don't tell me that, King Art. Don't tell me that. Yeah, they want to believe. Is there really no convincing them? There has to be, guys. There has to be a way out. As a good person of conscience, it's unconscionable to say, well, fuck them then. I guess they don't get to come to the new better world with us, you know? We can't say that. How do I turn this around differently? Need to lay 2, 3. I don't like this here. It just looks like it's in the way. Yeah, he's putting the National Guard into DC, basically turning it into a small military state. Already. It's only been half a year already. Oopsie daisy. That's terrifying. That's pretty fascist shit. Turns out, the party of small government, what they really wanted was them in control of the government. Regardless of how small it is. Oh, I forgot to fucking fix this. How can I make this work? Is that gonna work? Maybe. But I don't think I didn't finish my statement, did I? I don't think it's conscionable to say, well, fuck them then. You know what I mean? Like, if we're going to turn this around and build a world that cares more about the average person and is not discriminating against people for things that are outside of their control, they need to be able to have a place too. You know what I mean? It has to be a place for everyone. I guess this has to be a one-way. Like, I've tried to explain this to people that the foundational principle of being on the left is that everyone deserves equal opportunity, right? Everyone deserves to be there. There should be one set of rules that applies to everyone: poor, rich, white, black, woman, man. They tend to turn me on. Personally, I'm not a big... I don't think I would prefer my girls to have a dong. But, depending on how cute they are, I think I would also prefer if it wasn't bigger than mine. But again, I don't know. Depending on how much I like them otherwise, I'd probably be okay with that. But I consider myself to be opportunistically bi, is what I've told people. Typically, I consider myself... I need to fix this section. I consider myself straight. But if there was a person that I was really attracted to, like, I'm typically attracted to women, but if there was someone I was really attracted to, but they identified as a man, I don't fucking care, you know? Alright, we're talking about all kinds of crazy shit. What's going on, Sakai? We got into that's like my go-to when we're talking about how the right is illogical and they don't really care about reality, is I bring up trans folks. Because it's pretty easy to explain that, you know, they definitely do exist. There we go. There we go. I don't like that you can go up top there. This isn't what I wanted. Damn it. It's good, but it's not good enough. Right on, dude. Yeah, the mindset currently is very... I'm going to do whatever's best for me, which is I associate with conservative ideology. Dang it, yeah, I'm hitting that. I'm hitting this. If I could think of a better way to drop this shell, I could get rid of all of this. What if this one is also thrown up in the air? That's my last fucking entity? Alright, let's hope this works. We're definitely not talking about ladyboys. I don't know if that's an offensive statement, but... Sure. No, I didn't grab it. I think I wanted this one. Yeah, I wanted this one to drop later. but it wasn't working right. I guess this doesn't really need... None of these really need to be there if I want them back. It was mostly these ones over here I wanted. I could take these entities back. I'm pretty sure you can't get up there. Ah, okay, it drops too late. I guess I could do this. That might work. I don't mind the Right on, 305, right on. Having said that, we're getting into borderline inappropriate territory. But yeah, I think we're in agreement. Oh man, it's too late. What if this is a half block? I think I took my entities back, so I should be able to make this a half blocker. See if that works. Oh. Happy Monday. I'm doing pretty alright for this Monday. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Sorry if this conversation isn't to your taste, but we talk about whatever occurs to us here. Well, that's the first one. It's way too high. Try much lower and see if that helps. Gonna be good? That might be good. That might be really good. Yeah, that might be really good. Big Shell made more damage. The Bowser should be dying. The Bowser should have the full 7 hits here. I'm not too worried about the Bowser right now. I'm worried about them going up here again, but that's not a big deal, honestly. Bowser should be good. They've always grown up with Bible beliefs. I think that's a big part of the problem is it's become like a clan mentality, right? Which fits right into my understanding of right-wing extremist behavior is it's my tribe versus your tribe, right? They think of it like a teams thing, like it has to be 2 teams, right? It doesn't. It's not, and it certainly doesn't have to be, you know, the religious conservatives versus the woke liberals. It doesn't have to be that. One of the things I want to try to explain to folks on the right, if I can, is that we have way more in common with each other than we do with the rich, right? Oh, this is good. This is good. Let's fucking go, dudes. I actually do like that there. And what if I put something silly like... It's not going to work, is it? No. Do this, though. Put something silly like a spring here to keep you from going over here. That's the spring and you're in trouble. Cool. Just saying. I get easily distracted. I used to travel a little bit more. I grew up in California, which is why I'm in Kansas, but I have pretty liberal beliefs. Having said that, my dad was a pretty staunch conservative, but he like told me to be a good person. He told me not to treat others based on the basis of the color of their skin and stuff like that. But he does that. It's like he knew he wanted me to be better than him. But when I tried, no. But when I tried, he got really mad. I don't know. I go way too high here. Reasoning, but we'll listen to it. Do it when I... Okay. Right now, yeah, you're right. You're right. When I say America, that's a pretty American thing. A lot of Americans, when they say America, that's short for the United States of America. I was just talking to someone the other day, a friend of mine who's in Canada, and he knows, right? It's when I'm speaking of America, I mean United States of. I'm not attempting to speak for all of North America or South America. It's just a shorthand. I know there's more than just America in the world. Having said that, America has been considered like the most powerful country in the world for quite a while. And if we're not now, it's a result of the current things that we're doing, right? So It's a bit concerning. Hey Skrank, what's up, nerd? Yeah, yeah. Right?
Here we go.
Woo! Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. And go ahead and put our door. Our door. Did I get the key? Oh, there's not a key door. That's why I don't have the key. You do something like put a funny sound effect on the spring in case you hit it. There you go. Western spaghetti movies are in my area. Then Valley, Arizona, Delaware. For 20 minutes is my hometown. Your sentences are very difficult for me to parse, bud. Something about the way you type.
Here we go.
Not sure why. Might be on me. Bro, that's fucking cool! Let's go! Okay, this one, I notice I've been dropping it much, much lower, like that. So let me indicate that. And I got the double shell jump in. I'm so happy I got the double shell jump in. The theming of this level is DNA based. I should fit that into the last part. Let's do that. One, two, three, four, five. Ah, that's fine. Is jank? Is very jank. Is very jank. Locked organic comfort. See, now I think you're just fucking with me. What the fuck are you talking about? You're just messing with me, aren't you? It should probably be a little taller, since it is, Nope, okay. Well, I'm not sure what you mean. Beats a Kendall. Is that a JetBlue, Jet2 joke? Now we need decoration. Let's do a double. Double helix. Cannot go that way, I see. That looks kind of weird. I think I like that better. Really? Hmm. What if we go with human humble? Okay. Maybe I just stick with the twisty. I'm trying to do another take on.
Here we go.
Talking about levels only jank when you play. It's correct. It works for me every time. So this is the DNA strand I've been working with in the rest of the level for aesthetics. I'm trying to do something a little bigger and perhaps vertical in the other area, but I'm not sure what to do. How can I make a twisted strand, a curvy double helix, in a vertical way? It's actually so fucking cool. I do like sugar in my coffee. I put 2 scoops of sugar, 2 tablespoons of sugar in 1 cup of coffee. I like sugar. Big fan of sugar. God damn it.
Here we go.
My grandpa's favorite style. Extra sugar? No jank. I fixed it. I fixed it. There's still a little bit of jank at the beginning of the second section. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah! That's come a little bit sooner.
Here we go.
Still go over?
Here we go.
Sure does. Alright, let's try that. Team Jack section, jumping on moles. Yep. I like a little jampy section. Yeah, of course. There's no Colbert, so I know. What is this guy talking about? Funny story about Colbert. My dad used to quote him unironically. Did you hear, like, a lot of conservatives would listen to Colbert and not realize it was satire? Like the old Colbert? Because he would say, like, offensive, kind of stupid shit, like, from the perspective of a conservative, but, like, in an obvious making fun of them way, or what most people realized was an obvious making fun of them way. But it was so on the nose that some conservatives would watch it unironically and be like, yes, that's true. My dad was one of those people. Well, thank you. He told me facts have a known liberal bias. As if it was funny and was somehow reflecting poorly on liberals. And I'd see that and be like, you're just pointing out how you're not following facts. And those were the same people that would say facts don't care about your feelings. But don't look at scientists. Scientists don't have facts. No. Only this one random meta, what's it called when you don't do research yourself, but look at other folks' research and then compile it in a way that agrees with what you think. Yeah. Like, not research, but when you just poll a bunch of people, or, I don't know. Who's gonna replace Steven? I think they canceled the show. They canceled the show. He's not leaving. They canceled the show. There isn't gonna be a replacement. To be fair, I don't think that's just them caving to, which Koopa? This Koopa, I think, needs to go more to the left, but I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. So I think I might just leave it like this. and then it's the last grab and shell of the level. So it's probably fine. Because they based their arguments on facts. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. You gotta be really close to the wall there. Came down a little bit sooner. What agenda controls the poor people? It's my understanding that the agenda currently controlling the poor is that the rich deserve what they have. And they should be able to do things that the average person can't do, and that's fine. And it's okay that some people are starving and some people are homeless and some people are suffering, as long as the rich can still do what they want to do. Because you might be rich someday. So don't you want the rich to have whatever they want? You don't want the rich to be taxed more, right? What if you were rich? Then you'd have to pay more taxes. That would be terrible. It comes down a little bit later. I had it up one. So the prevailing narrative that there are separate classes, and that's okay. There doesn't need to be separate classes. We could all be held to the same standards. We're not doing it for some reason. Why are the rich allowed to do shit? Like, fucked up, horrific shit that we're not. People can steal millions of dollars and not even go to jail. But a homeless person robs a convenience store and spends, you know, years in jail. It's like, what? Can't afford food, skill issue, oof. I had the block one more to the right and it came a little bit too late. So I know that that's like the easy, obvious go-to 305, right? Like pressure from the current administration, and that may have played a part in it. But also, talk shows are just dying. Granted, theirs was one of the best. Their talk show is doing one of the best still. But it's not really surprising for any of the modern talk shows to be canceled. Maybe not if it's higher. Maybe not if it's higher. Let me try one more time. Yeah, that's my understanding. That all the talk shows are sort of dying from a ratings perspective. Having said that, the Colbert Show is one of the ones that's still doing the best. Yeah. Yeah, but people don't understand it. There are people who say God makes only boys and girls. That's science. That's like saying math has only letters, or math has only numbers. There's no letters in math. That's what I learned in grade school, therefore that's what's true. You know, like people take basic science as if that's all there is to know, and then they ignore any more advanced science because, well, that's just woke academic nonsense. AT, we're talking politics again. Yeah, it's just a little bit too late this way. Right? Right, 305? That's the equivalent to me of someone saying science says that there's only two genders. No, it fucking doesn't. Only if you stopped going to science class in, you know, 3rd grade. You slept through every science class from 3rd grade on. Ah! Why is that guy still there? He should have died. At least it went the right way. Yeah, you're good. Why is this guy still here? And is that a problem? If I just delete them, is that going to be consistent? I'm not sure what you're saying. Kendall, almost all of your sentences confuse me, dog. You're good, 305. It's okay to make mistakes. Making mistakes is actually great, because then you can correct yourself and be more right. Everybody makes mistakes. It's the people that are convinced they never make mistakes that you gotta worry about. Cool. Alright, let's draw some DNA. Do the whole thing here. Oh, that's not how you do that. I love finding out I'm wrong. That means I'm now less wrong. Just the other day, I was saying some stupid shit about socialism, and my buddy Ronacode came in here and was like, hey, you need to rethink this, this, and this. And I thought about it, and he was absolutely fucking right. And it changed the way I think about how I'm going to argue going forward. I really appreciate that he did that for me. So this one needs to be gappy. This will be this. And like that. I don't know how to fucking draw this, dude. That's kidding. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never wrong about Mario Maker. You must have me confused with someone else. This looks fucking terrible, guys. What am I doing? Wearing his shirt today. What's up, Space Mangoes? It's not as hot today. It's still pretty warm, actually. I'm getting kind of warm. Bruh. That's something else that, like, it's difficult to get people to agree on. That, to me, seems like a really, really obvious thing. Tell me if you agree with me. Nobody should be getting raped in jail. Nobody. Not least of which because we know a decent number of the people that are in jail don't deserve to be there. Why are jails privatized? Like, what the fuck? Some of the people that are in jail didn't actually do the thing that we accused them of, you know what I mean? How the fuck? Why can't I picture this? Then this way. Like this. This. Got it. I got it. You cross at the corners. Cross at the corners. Like that. What if... Okay. If... We're doing every. Let's do every. Fuck, I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm trying to draw a vertical strand of DNA with tracks. I know it'll work. I just can't picture it. So like in the beginning of the level, it's a DNA themed level. I have these DNA strands using diagonal tracks. I want to do that same twist looking effect, but going straight up and bigger. And I just can't picture how it's supposed to look in my head. Let me bring up a web browser. Yeah, that's another thing that like people don't seem to understand is due process. That. So I tried explaining to somebody, due process is for everybody. Not just Americans, not just people you think deserve it or deserve to be protected or whatever. Due process has to be for everybody, because what due process means is making sure that the person you're punishing is who you say they are and did do what you think they did before you punish them. And if you don't do that, and if you can say, well, illegals don't deserve that privilege, it is less jank T. It is. I fixed the other thing. If you say, well, illegals don't deserve that privilege, oh, guess what? You're illegal. You're illegal now. No, I'm not. Oh, I don't have to prove it because we're not following due process. See how that works? See how that works? It has to be for everyone. Otherwise, they can just identify you as the person that doesn't deserve protection, and now you don't get protection. It's so simple. It's so simple. If anybody doesn't deserve due process, then whoever you allow to make the decision of who does and doesn't get due process can do whatever the fuck they want to anyone they want by just identifying that person as the person that doesn't deserve, that doesn't deserve due process. It's baffling. So that first jump there is still a little bit jank, but the rest of this should be extremely consistent. I love this triple surf. I know I keep saying that, but it's so much fun. Yeesh. I didn't grab Michelle. Right? Exactly, Spaceman. I see a lot of exactlies in chat. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I've thought about a lot of this stuff. There's the jank right there. Michelle! I thought about a lot of this stuff quite a bit. I think I've got a pretty decent take on some of these things. Like, I read about how RFK thinks that people of color need a different vaccine regimen than other folks. And I read about how there's no scientific backing for race-based medicine, which I knew was true, but I thought about it for a while. And I was like, well, we do know that certain groups of people are more likely to be afflicted with a certain disease. So how does that align with there's no scientific backing for race-based medicine? And I was able to figure it out. Once you figure out that they have a disease, the treatment for it is the same. Just because someone is more likely to have a disease doesn't mean it's more likely to be worse, or even if it is more likely to be worse, doesn't mean that people who aren't of that group can't also get it that bad. You know what I mean? However bad someone has the disease, the treatment for it is the same, regardless of why they have it. You know what I mean? That's a cool section too. Exactly, law exactly is in chat. Means that laws don't apply. Right? That's not how that works. It's not how that works. So laws need to apply to everyone. Exactly. That's why I keep saying there should be one set of rules for everyone. There's one set of laws. If we can't apply the same set of rules to everyone, then people are getting away with shit. You know what I mean? The elite, the rich, should not be able to do shit that the average person can't do. It's just not fair. They aren't better than us. I had a friend of mine who was like, yeah, no, Elon Musk deserves things that I don't have. No, he fucking doesn't. He doesn't have his money because he deserves it. He has his money because he started rich and he fucked over a bunch of people. If anything, he deserves it less than the average person. Europe. Everyone's complex people. People in time, they killed the rest. They killed. I don't know what that has to do with race-based medicine. There's no race-based medicine means if someone has a disease, the treatment for it is the same, regardless of what race they are. That's what science says. And so the moral thing to do is if a group is more likely to have a certain disease, maybe you do early screening with that group for that disease. Or maybe you just screen everybody for that disease if you don't want people to have the disease. You know what I mean? And then they get treatment for it. Yeah, right, King Art? If you can convince people that the rich all deserve what they have, then it's much easier for them to accept that they have things that you don't. They have privileges that you don't. Such as being able to steal a bunch of money from their companies and get away with it with nothing but a slap on the wrist and a fine. That is a fraction of the amount of money that they stole. It's baffling. I'm throwing that at the wrong time. What if I put this over one more so it's more obvious? This, I think, was actually, like, here. Oopsie. I kind of liked it here, actually. Even though it's not super accurate, because it shows you want to be, like, drifting down here. Maybe I could even move this over one. See if that still works. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Appreciate it. If you hear me say something stupid, call me out on it. This is such a cool fucking section. Oh my god, the spike! So what if this is... I think I like that where it is, actually, because otherwise the shell goes somewhere weird. Yeah, right? They're like, no, these people are the bad guys. Those woke folks, they're villains, actually. Don't look at a dictionary if you want to know what woke means. Ask PragerU or Fox News. Guys, where do you go if you want to know what a word means? Dictionary.com. Educated people are a threat, right? Oh no, not those university people. Those professors must all be indoctrinating our children. Surely it's not that the kids just met a different group of people and realized that there's no justification for treating them worse just because of... Yeah, I hit the spring, T. I hit the spring. I know, King Art. Have you watched some of that Prager shit? Holy fuck. Whenever I try to watch conservative YouTube videos, I can't do it because I get so mad because it's so obvious what's wrong with it. I'm like, how do you watch this? I'm pretty sure if I ever like was having a conversation with a conservative and they were like, just watch this video, it'll make sense. I'll be like, only if you watch it with me. And I'm going to pause it and we're going to stop and say, does that sound right to you? Hold on, pause. Did you hear that? Does that sound right to you? Does that align with what you know of reality? You know what I mean? Like, just stop and think about it for a couple seconds and say some fucked up shit, dude. How's it going, Ben? Good to see you, nerd. Sorry, we're doing politics. Yeah, so the problem there, T, is you can go up top. And so I'm trying to encourage them to just go straight down the hole. It might be a little bit too mean. I'll think about it. But I'm trying to prevent them from going up top. Because you can just do that, right? And I don't want them to do that. I want them to just go down, but I can't build up anymore. You can't have people doing that. Yeah, this is kind of mean, though. This is kind of mean. What if I... King Art! Don't put words in my mouth. People only bounce you if you're not pure of heart. That's fucking funny. Holy shit. You're not jank of heart. I don't know why that tickled me so... Oh, it catches the thing, man. That tickled me quite well, Spaceman. Thanks for that. Yeah. Who are you talking to, Kendall? You can DM me. I have a Discord in chat. Spikes? Yeah. I think it'd be funnier if they hit the spring, though. Ah! I'm getting over here and then missing the shell jump, which I guess is a really good sign. I also keep forgetting to put the boss music on this dude. That's fucking great, bro. That's fucking great. I think I'm gonna leave it just like this. Yeah, you can still go on top, and it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I could just take it out. I could just take it out. And if you do go up top, what do you fucking do? You just have to do this. Did I fix that with the... Yes, I did. Okay. That's the problem is... I can't really add more on top. You gotta go. Have a good one, Death King. Why won't you let me be on top just once? That's funny. Gonna have dinner? Have a great dinner, bud. Dragon's always on top. I'm like Rhea Ripley. You call me Dragon Ripley. Believe it or not. What? Alright. I was actually gonna look up double helix. Just so I can look at it. Is be a simple one. Simple one. Okay, so it's more up and down. More up and down. Something like that looks good. Oh, did I miss anything? We good? We are good. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Kendall. I'm the most submissive dude. Bro. You haven't pushed me. You might be surprised. Did you know I know hand-to-hand combat? Yeah. You do too, right? You were in the military. You got to go eat. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ah, I can't get the shell jump. Yeah, so here. I mean, I guess I could. I got it. I got it. Got it. I got it. That's a great idea. Whose idea was that? That T1? That's a great idea, T1. Like that. So if they miss, they just fall. Maybe do I even give them a chance to get out like that? So now if they go over, they have one last chance. Oh no, they still can't because the blue platform's falling. So that doesn't need to be there. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. If they go over, they might just run into the pit. Rah, the Shelly. Is that too ugly? Could be an ice block here. That could be an ice block. That'd be kind of mean, though. We already have freaking airship theme. Alright, can I do a double shell jump to save my life? I also need to take out that spike. And let me put it there so I can test from that point, and then I stop testing from that point. Yes. Woo! Hot. Okay. I really like this. I like it a lot. Alright, take this out. Draw. Let's draw. I think I can do it with straight lines. Go. Not this one. Not this one because it's a scroll lock. See how it... Because nothing is above the halfway point. You know about half height levels, right? As long as nothing is over the halfway point, you only need a line halfway up in order to scroll lock it. And if it's scroll locked, they cannot go over. So because this one right here goes all the way down, it'll be scroll locked. So they'll even if they jump here, they'll just hit a wall and fall straight down. Theoretically, they could jump, bump the wall, and try to scoop back around. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Kind of looks like the stylish S, which is not what I was going for. It's better, but not much better. Eh. It's a bit empty. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can do... I could do something funny. How's that? An extended pokey. It does look like the old school S. It's supposed to look like a strand of DNA. It's good. It's good like that. Can't go above that point on the level. Now it's really going to look like the silly S. That's not bad. It still looks like the silly S, though. That works. That's not bad. That's about as good as it's been. That's about as good as it's been. I don't know if I like two of them. I don't know. It's not very good, is it? It's not very good. All right, let's fall back on the other aesthetic. It's not very good. Get that shit off my screen. Sigh. We tried. So. Yeah, it does look like the old school S. Yeah. That looks pretty cool, though. I'm still happy with that. If you do it too good, you get to meet the pokey. Exactly. Meet the pokies. This is wrong. That goes down, right? You can stay like that, I guess.
Here we go.
Looks pretty good.
Here we go. Here we go.
Do I have any entities left? I think I do. I have 2 entities left. It's a sign. It's what it wants me to put. Don't ask. The airship theme is pretty strange. I think I'll make this safe just to be extra nice to him. Five, 6. 6, good. We'll just make this actually safe, just so it looks scary. I don't want to actually kill them after they do the double shell jump. That would be fucked.
Here we go.
It's so stupid. It's a rocket ship, okay? It's a rocket ship. That's where the DNA comes from. Oh, so stupid. Holy fuck, dude. I'm so immature. Oh, I'm so immature. It's so dumb. God damn, that's funny. Woo! Ah, yes. Mature, very mature. Hey, Green Heroes. Holy fuck, that's so stupid. Oh, man. Hey, Big Red Boy. What's going on, my dude? Welcome, welcome. God damn, that's funny. Woo! Right? You don't see the flapper. It's supposed to be scary. I could make it even more scary. Alright, we need a warp pipe. One is not popping, so we can just have it there. Alright, real troll or fake troll? Actually, we can do a combination of the two. This would be a fake troll, actually.
Here we go.
Because it's so close to your head. That happens. But like, help me. Oh. Off-screen thwomp. Because both sections are half height, I actually can't have an off-screen thwomp. There is no off-screen. The screen is fully on. I'll do my typical ending here, which I've been not doing recently. The THX. The minimalistic THX. Like so. Thanks. You can read that, right? It says THX. Yeah. Right, perfect. It's beautiful. Don't touch it. Don't do that. It's mine. Do what I want. Perfect.
Here we go.
What if? Yeah, don't do your idea. Good call. Good call.
Here we go.
Another Kaizo.
Here we go.
That one just has a sound effect in it. I don't know. I put too much thought into these stupid anti-trolls at the end. It's not... I don't want it to actually kill them. I just want them to think it's going to.
Here we go.
Come out. Do silence again? Silence? Let's do silence.
Here we go.
Line for the H and the X. It's just a line. Yes, that's... And then, yeah, laughter right there. You gotta squint a little bit. You gotta squint. B-Catch knows what's up. Or should I put more? And then just leave the one spot. Like that. There we go.
Here we go.
Woohoo! They can go. Oh, I could leave it here. I could leave it here. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Like that. Not on him. Not like that. Damn it. How do I get that back off of him? There we go. There. There. Now if they're not careful. Oh, the fish though. Alright, that seems pretty fair. That seems pretty fair. Not if you stay here. Not if you stay here. Watch this. Oop. Cool, huh? I've known about that for a long time. That's one of my favorite reverse trolls. Just to be extra safe here, I'll do that. I don't want them actually dying. This should be up too high for them to come out of, though.
Here we go.
That seems fair. Okay. And I need to add the boss music, which I kept forgetting about. I forgot to restart my timer. And I need to take out the that stupid key thing that I was trying to do. This thing right here. I'm just gonna remove it. Because I don't have the entities in either the main world or the subworld, but especially not the subworld. So we'll just take out that. Okay. Which means this can be this. That. Need that anymore. Cool. Ito. I have room for a little bit of DNA in this section. I don't want it to be too busy, but I do want to maintain my vision for the level. No, it's pretty busy. It's pretty busy. I also kind of wanted to do something different, too. Like, I really would have liked to do a different shape of it, if I can. But I don't know how. Yeah, if they run away from it, it might still be able to kill them, which might be pretty funny. This is not what a double helix looks like. This is not even close to what I want. Why am I still doing it? It actually looks kind of cool, honestly. But it's not a DNA strand. It's like a chain. That looks like a chain. It does look kind of cool though. The chain. Do we have any? Fuck, what's that band's name? They also do Landslide, not Smashing Pumpkins. The Chain is a really good song. That looks pretty cool. I might leave it. I might leave it. Hey, Da, what's up, my nerd? Good to see some of the jankiest janky done ever janked. Well, that didn't work. That's the only part here that's actually still jank. I fixed all the rest of it. Supposed to do that. Damn it. Let me show you from the beginning. I want more. I guess I could do more down here, huh? What the jank? What the deuce? The fuck out of the way? Cool. What the jank? I don't know to what you are referring, good sir. Fudge. Gonna do the exact same thing. No, it's not. Upload a speed run. Nice, nice. Cool. How ugly is this? Damn it. That used to be further to the right. Right? I just assumed, duh, it's B-Catch. Probably Precision, too. I do like those mixed theme levels of Precision Speedrun. Sounds pretty cool. Like, depending on how tight it is in both those regards. That's so fucking cool! You know what? I could take out that vine, I'm pretty sure. Inside the Koopa's guts. It's Kaizo is in my DNA, which I thought was pretty damn good. And the description is double helix? Why not double shell jump? That's when I knew I had to have a double shell jump in the level.
Here we go.
Does look like guts. Yeah, I see what you mean. The twistiness, it doesn't so much look like the DNA in the first section. Ow! Let's fucking go! Hey, I forgot to put the sound effects. This would be a great spot for the bonus music. That's just to make sure the sound doesn't fade. But I also want maybe what else would be funny there? During the boss music and the spitting. I don't know what you're talking about, Da. It's a rocket and DNA. The rocket. Woo! The fucking fish, though! I think I can put this over one, this over one, and then make my heart bigger. I like the bigger heart. Call me Sergeant Big Heart. Hot. Okay. Right. A rocket for Cusco. Cusco's rocket.
Here we go.
That was weird. Okay, cool. We have spots for a 0 entity thumbnail. That's where I can draw a good double helix. Now we're fucking talking, folks. So, there we go. All right. Goes out too much, doesn't it? It looks just like the freaking. I think I need him to be closer. I don't know what you're talking about, 305. It is a perfectly normal rock. Why not add a triple shell jump? Well, it is Mario Brothers 3, so if I did add a triple shell jump, it would be a straightforward one. The hard part about it is they're both half-height levels, which makes it pretty hard to force. You'd have to do, like, a manual, like a standing first so that you're as low on the screen as you can be, and then hit an on-off that drops the other ones onto your head. I think you can fit a triple onto a half-height screen, but it'd have to be automatic shells, not up throw. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, now we're fucking talking, boys. Girls. How's that? There we go. That. There we go. It's actually RNA. Shut up. You mean the bioweapon? Sorry. Holy shit. I don't know. I like it. I like it. That's gonna have to work for me. That's gonna have to work. I wonder if I can copy one of my old Marios. And it's not that great. Honestly, it's not that great. This crossing looks kind of weird. Do like this. Ah, that's better. That's better. Blue goes behind, and then the blue's in front, and then the blue goes behind. I like that. Does it need more crossings? I think it does, right? It needs like all the crossings. Maybe even more here. Like anywhere it's not actively crossing over. There we go. Oh, that looks good. It looks good. This rocket does launch. You know it, baby. Ow! Rocket Warrior in attack mode. You've activated my trap card. Bro, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. It doesn't look good here, but it looks good in small. It looks good here. That looks quite good. Nice. Okay, so now we just need happy little Mario, who's like, yeah, that's my DNA. I give him the silly hat. Let's give him a really silly hat. That might be a little too silly. Let's, up. That's a pretty silly hat. Okay. Activated my trap card. By summoning your little rocket warrior, you allowed me to use this trap card, which allows me to have an exact duplicate of your rocket warrior, only mine's bigger. Okay, Kaiba. What's his name? I don't fucking remember the blue eyes guy's name. Shadow Kaiba? Like that. Rock? We're thinking of Pokemans. Buttons on his shirt, too. He is too close to that. He is way too... Oh, no, I'm not scrolled over. I'm not scrolled over. There we go. Not bad. Like he's holding a gun up. Hey, you said it looks like a string of DNA. I'm fucking happy. I'm happy. You recognize Mario. You recognize that it's DNA. That's all I fucking care about. What if I add a Pokey? Where? Oh, I think I know where you mean. Unfortunately, I have 0 entities in the subworld. can't really see his smile. The goofy looking motherfucker. Sometimes the worst thumbnails are just the best. Alright, I can actually make it even better. Hold on. Put these up. And show his pants. His pants are hiked up above his belly button. There we go. Perfect. Do a pops near you. What's up, Aniolo? Good to see you, nerd. Say hello to my little friend. You look so silly. I love it. He's so stupid looking. Oh, man. The best thumbnails are just the worst. Alright. Let's play for a while. I don't clear check right away. I need to find anything I'm missing. I put a little bit of decoration in the subworld, and then I stopped. And I think that's where I'm going to leave it, because it is really busy. Should not have been talking there. It's really busy in the subworld. You want to make those? Do it to it. You can do it, man. I believe in you. Feel free to borrow my setups. Mind the jank. Yeah, some of them are without obvious indicator. I have arrows on a couple of these, and I kind of might want to take them out. Like I have this arrow. Get there, right over here somewhere. It shows which of the 4 indicators to land on first that are down there. It's actually the 3rd one, but I don't know if it's really necessary. It probably is. I'll leave that one. Dang it! I can't fucking do this. Go. Focus. You nerd. Easy. Easy. That bounce. That. You can also rub up there and hold right, and it makes that bounce basically free, but you don't have to. It's not required. Dang it! There may be some degree of die and learn. Figure out exactly what you're supposed to do. Like that one has a big coin. You just aim for the big coin and it should work. It kind of tells you where to go first. And then you should be able to see the bounces coming if you're really, really good. Like someone like Shoujo or The Beast or, who's that other guy? Who streams and is really, really good. There's quite a few of them. But they could probably read it on their first try. If they just, like, have the correct combination of trust the level and react quickly, you can see that shell moving, and then you can see the rest of these coming. You should mostly be able to read that, even though the order is kind of weird. That part may not be readable, but it is indicated. Up goes the weasel. Cheese Pops is gonna love this level. Bet your sweet ass. And I stop with the indicators here, right? Yeah, because it gets pretty busy here. I could put some across the top again. Yeah. That's kind of ugly looking. Let me do some editing in the subworld here. Oh, where your own indicator. Hey, I'm trying. Which one? I throw all the shells at the indicator. What you talking about? Always throw at the indicator. What do you mean? It's trolling me. Okay, this is ugly. To make that slightly less ugly, and then we can add some more of this aesthetic over here. Actually, let's do it differently. Let's do it differently. Do like this. Just so it's not too busy. But so I maintain just the same sort of aesthetic without being too busy, hopefully. You're not gonna like playing it? Sorry. It is kind of tricky. It is very tricky. That looks pretty cool. I think I could do it here too. And that'll maintain the integrity of my aesthetic. Because the integrity of my aesthetic is very important to me. And then this part, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. We don't need to be too busy. Cool. Back to the grind. Cool. That's kind of misleading, but I don't think I'm going to add an indicator there. If you just yeet, you're screwed. If you don't see where to land, you should probably slow down. Ectoplasm. Ooh, I almost missed that jump. Okay, I did miss that jump. I didn't check the on-off state of the subworld. I assume it's fine. Did I use any on-offs in the subworld? Maybe I didn't, and that's why I didn't worry about the on-off state. I don't think I used any in the boss fight either. Normally, on-offs are like my go-to. One-ways and on-offs whenever I need a contraption. You can't wait to play it? That's very nice of you to say. I didn't think this was your type of level. Thank you, bud. A lot of the time, I think when I make a level on stream and people see me do it, that negates a lot of the jank, or at least the confusion, right? Like, you know what to do when you get here. The subworld looks a lot. There is a lot going on. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Can't wait to skip this. Get out of here. Not as funny as your last comment. This is what's blowing up. I don't have any space, though, do I? I don't have any space to slide it over. I forgot. Care about the explosion? Not really. Not particularly. I think we just deal with it. I just wanted to see if I could change that. It just explodes when you're at checkpoint 2. Sometimes you hear explosions in the distance. It'd be like that. The Spaceman Classic. Boo and skip. Always leave him wanting more. Boink. Boink. Ah! Yikes, I almost didn't make that. Oof! Ah, I missed the fucking pipe! Hey, Penguin. Pretty good, pretty good. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Your stream was really nice the other day. That was super fun. You're very entertaining, dude. Highly entertaining. Glad Sushi recommended you. She has excellent taste in streamers. Except she comes here sometimes. Other than that, she has great taste in streamers. Ah! I made this, by the way. Maybe Luigi farted. It didn't go! Fail. Yep, I made it. I made this level, and I am currently testing it. I'm not even trying to clear it yet. But after this, I'll have to one-shot it so I can upload it. Yeah, I made almost all of this on stream. The whole Checkpoint Zero I made off stream, but everything else I made on stream, which is really fun. At first, it was like super stressful to make on stream, because there's a lot of trial and error and getting stuff wrong, you know what I mean, before you get it right. But a lot of people really like to see it. People want to know, how do you make stuff like this? And I think watching me struggle to make it, but eventually succeed, probably helps with that. I missed my jump! To be honest, I don't care. Get out of here, Buttershark. What's up, nerd? Right? I love levels like this. I used to make trolley type levels. I don't know how much you know about Mario Maker, but I used to make trolley type levels. You were playing a platformer, and Sushi follows you. I'm guessing you've played Mario Maker 2 at least a couple times before. It's a pretty good stream game. It's an easy way to get viewers when you hardly have any viewers. To do viewer levels, right? Yeah. Look, double shell jump. Baby! In there! Let's fucking go. Woo! Yeah, I used to make trolley type levels. And they were not like, ignore the rocket. And they were not well liked. So I switched it up. And I decided to make fun Kaizo. It looks like a thumbs up! It looks like a thumbs up. The munchers disappear. Cool! I think it might be ready to clear. Let's go for the clear. I've made over 200 light Kaizo levels now. Give or take. Light to hard Kaizo. Now have to one-shot it from the beginning. That was when I really find if I missed something important. One of the things I'll do is play each section over and over and over again to make sure I have the muscle memory, know all the things it can do. I missed the fucking pipe! I thought about something else in that room. Like, what if they start on a P block? Like, they come out of the door and they're standing on a P block and they think they have to leave. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I have extra entities in the main world, right? That's in the main world. Let's do that. Watch this. It's gonna scare the shit out of them. We're gonna do... Where was I? Right here. So, I can make it look like... Because the P-switch is still gonna be on, but just for a moment, right? Just for a moment. Oops. I silence on that. We can just have it on the door. That was silly. There we go. Okay, so we make it look like there's a muncher here. Because that's going to be faded. So if they come through the door, they're standing here, they look like they have to jump right away. But if they run out of time, it just kills the muncher and they're fine. That seems fun. Let's do that. Let's do this, actually. Like that. And let's test it. Just to make sure it works right. Maybe a piranha instead would look better. I needed to try to block as much of the P block as possible. Don't! Do like a good troll. Especially a reverse troll. Jump too low! We gotta do this section. Section's easy, I'm just trying to go through it too quickly. Cool, alright. Yeah. They have a good amount of time. It might just encourage them to go. I think it's fine. You don't know if you can upload it? Oh no. That's a good way to start though, is make a level with just one shell jump, or just a couple shell jumps that's like at the edge of what you can, you're pretty sure you can do. Go ahead and spend an hour or two clearing it, right? Practice the shell jump a bunch of times until you can do it at least somewhat consistently. I think that's a great way to get better. That's what I did, is I played other people's levels, but I really liked playing my own levels. Right? Challenge yourself, exactly. Da knows. Is that going to block the P block better? Let me do a lazy here real quick. Yeah, some people really don't like controlled shell jumps, so you do have to be careful with that. People like max shell jumps. I like controlled shell jumps, but a lot of people don't. You totally can't see the P block. What do I make it? I mean, the timing should be fine. The timing should be fine. If they do jump, that's fine too. I don't want it to kill him. I just want him to think it's going to kill him. That should be fine. Let's leave it like that. Just another tiny little reverse troll. Good call, Da. My thumbnail's in the subworld. Alright, back to clearing. What am I doing? Save. Do. If you bonk your head. Yeah, right on. That's good. As long as it works either way. Sounds good. No, clear check. What was I doing? Where do I go? Right? That's actually a good idea. Do I have room for that? They're like, there's no way I have enough time. That's a really good idea. That's what I should have done. Why didn't I put it on the second jump too? I have entities. Yeah, I do have the entities. That's what I need to do. On stream tomorrow? Right on. Cool. Well, I'll keep an eye out for you. Oh, that was my last entity. Just one should be good though, right? Just one.
Here we go.
Yeah. I like it. I can save one entity. I can put it here too. I think it should be up one more. Hold on, let me grab all of these. I'm up one. Oh, chill. Chill out, broski. Now, can I save one entity? I'll try to catch you. I'll try to catch your stream. Maybe I can watch and give some tips or whatever. So this could just be a spike, honestly. And that saves me the entity I need. Ooh. Moth in my room. These should be down one, actually. Let's do both. Let's do both spots like that. This I don't think needs to be there. Neither does that. Because it's definitely going to run out. That should be fine. That should be fine. I don't like it to do the double sound effect. If you have two in a row like that, sometimes it is going really fast, but this is actually free. We just want them to think that they need the P switch to still be on. Yeah. Well, I'm also going kind of slow. Let's see how fast it can be. I mean, you're right in that they're probably gonna get there with hardly any time the first time they get there, and after the first time, it's not a troll anymore. Ah, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Maybe they won't make it. Like, if they don't make it to the P door the first time, they'll be going much faster the second time, and then they should have a good amount of time. I think this is good. And if they go all the way up here, they get the bonus music. Cool. You're not even playing? Hey, Emma. That's Alma. What's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. No, is that? Do I know you? I have you as a mod. That's Alma? You would sing, right? Is that you? Am I thinking of the right person? You like it? Sweet, sweet. Oh, you're Kusa! That's right, it's Kusa. What's up, Kusa? Good to see you, bud. The voice actor. Thank you for reminding me. I forget. I made a level for you. That was a long time ago, bud. That level that I made for you, I bring to people to troll them because it's really, really trolly. That was one of my my early, like, really funny trolly levels. I was happy with that one. I don't know why I remember that. It was like more ROM hacky than my other stuff. Anyway, focus up. Good to see you, Kusa. Let's skip the shell jumps. Sorry. Play my other stuff. Right on. Change your stuff because you started doing stuff on Instagram. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. Trying to unify your branding. It's smart. Top tier. Thank you, bro. I try. I try to make them fun for everybody. You can try it. Right on, bud. Yeah, the first section just has this one shell jump. So if you can get past this one shell jump, you can probably get to checkpoint 1, hopefully. The hard part being the surf. The later surf, it's like pretty precise. You can find those landings. That surf right there. Yikes is the hard one. You have to remember to throw the shell like right away. But not too soon, eh? Ooh, that was close. Where's my shell? My fucking shell, mate. Bruh. You liked the vine? Sorry, I took it out. No vine for you. Honestly, the vine kind of sort of looks like the DNA strand. Maybe I should have left that in for that reason. Some aesthetic vines. Kind of, sort of. If DNA was green. Ah! Everything is vine. Boing. Do you think I need to indicate that one mole? I thought that one would be readable, but maybe it's not. Go. Alright. Don't miss the shell jump. I did it. Why was I doing that? I was watching to make sure the shell came. One bounce. Hit the shell jump. Stupid. I don't think that'll be much of an issue when not clearing. It should be pretty clear what to do there. It's cool. Whee! Go! Bouncing up 4 parts, same where the bomb bounces. Nice, nice. It's like, I've done that before. It's pretty easy to set that up with a certain order. For me, I used my mole setup that I have really commonly used in levels. I should not talk while I'm doing this. And that makes it easy to time like a later mole. Fuck. Alright, I need to indicate that. I'm gonna indicate that. Also, if other games you want to play, that's fair. Didn't indicate it, and when clearing it, I missed it. That's a good sign that it's not clear enough. Because I know where the landing is, and I still fucking missed it. This one should be obvious because it'll show up, but this one's not clear. I could even do, like, a wall here to sort of force it. Ah, I hit the dude. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this level, bud. This is my typical Dragon Hunter jank. As you do. As you do. Hot. Let's go. Okay, well that works better. And now here. Should I indicate this one? Maybe. Maybe I should. Try again with the indicator and see how I like it. Let's try to hit a shell jump and see how I like it. Oh, I like it. Shell jumps. Ah! I hit the shell jump, but didn't make it over the spike. To be fair, it's an awkward shell jump to grab the shell and then make it over to the wall with the right momentum. There. Right. 3, 1, 2, 4. Dang it! Instead of this and this, I don't like those indicators. That one should probably be there, huh? Be like that. That one we'll leave there. This one I think could be a big coin. Right, like that. That makes pretty good. I don't like the arrow there.
Here we go.
I'm very picky. I'll spend half an hour obsessing over one minor little insignificant detail in my level. I think that's called OCD. That's why I had the arrow there, because you actually don't get the 10 coin. Doesn't matter. I guess I could just put the indicator here, and then you'll know to reach for it. That's probably cleaner. That's a little bit cleaner. Even though it's actually higher than that. Doesn't really matter. That is not in the right fucking location. There we go. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. You never played the game? Oh, hydrate. Rona, thank you. I just saw that. Be hydrating. And just for Rona, I'm gonna deep throat this banana. Banana. Sorry, I got some banana on my face. Delicious.
Here we go.
Alright, what am I doing? Did I save? Saved. Test again. I'm hungry. It's my breakfast. Don't judge me. What? What? I wanted some banana. How else do you eat a banana? Insert directly in throat. I mean mouth. Everything is mine. Sideways? Smile like a banana. The banana. Been sick. No! I need to wait just a fraction of a second there. Actually, I can force that. I'm going to force that, because it doesn't work if you go immediately. It actually screws you up. I should force it. Jank! That was jank. That was jank. Granted, granted. See if raising it just one makes it a little bit easier. Maybe I dropped the player down one, actually. Still kind of have to wait a bit. What if I drop the player down one? That looks a little bit closer. Alright, let's try that. The checkpoint whistle. I remember that show, but I don't remember the whistle in question. I think I like the gold badge on his head, honestly, even though it's supposed to be white. It looks better as gold. Not that it matters. There's me obsessing over stupid-ass details again. Ah, I changed my mind. I like the white. With that particular hat. Level's too dark. It looks funny. There we go. Should it be too wide? Maybe it should be too wide. Yeah. Upload arena. Starts off the theme song. Gotcha. Bye. You gotta go. Have a good one, T. Clear check. Bounce. Bouncy, bouncy. In there, cool. Get swole! I will do it right after this attempt. Thank you, H Volt. Oh, you can't grab the 10 coin anymore. That's why it's... Okay, that's not gonna work, is it? Alright, we'll do that right now. Let's get swole! Oh yeah! I'm gonna get fucking strong. These skinny ass arms. They do push-ups. Let's go. I'm gonna go pee too after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a bonus. Let's go. Thank you, H Volt. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen moles every morning to help me get jank. And now that I'm old, I eat 5 dozen moles. I'm roughly the size of a bank. No one shells like Dragon or rings bells like Dragon. I like it. I like it. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, my friend. I use Kaizos in all of my decorating. Oh, what a guy, that Dragon. Okay, okay. I'll stop. Thank you, sirs and ladies and everybody else for your patience. Alright, where was I? I need to fix that section. I thought it would be better if it was lower, but it was not. Maybe if I slide this up another one, that would have fixed it. I think I need to be up one more, like that. And then put it back. That. Good luck clear checking right on, bud. Thank you. Have a good one. Saving points from Team Texas from SpongeBob, lol. You like to sing. Is it janking? It's not supposed to jank that much. There we go. That's what it's supposed to do. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Which Pokey? Do I have a bonus Pokey? This one over here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The boss fight one? I'm pretty sure I like it. I like him. He's cute. It's rain and jank, it's true. The banana is calling to me. I've seen quite a bit of SpongeBob. I don't immediately know what Texas song you're talking about, but I can usually look it up and make something happen. Typically, I'm much better at singing a song that I know decently well. Like if I've heard it a bunch of times, I can probably wing it pretty easily on the ukulele with the chords with the assistance of the internet. Yes, we're in there. No, the shell! The shell didn't do the thing! Actually, I think I can fix that. Maybe not. Fuck! Why does it do that so much? The jank. I probably could redo that section. Whatever. One of these times it's just going to work, and then I'm going to clear it. If it janks too much in the clear check, though, that's a really good indication that I should fix it. I was back in Texas. The ocean's no place for a squirrel. Nice. Hey, it's coming. I missed my landing because I was looking at the stupid shell again. Come back to Texas. I know. Bowling for Soup, Texas. It's Come Back to Texas. That's a pretty good song. Or is that? Yeah, I think that's Bowling for Soup. Might be Simple Plan, and I'm just misremembering. Yeah. Easy level. Come on, nerd. Typically, a level like this, it's not too terribly hard. This one does have Kaizo. But usually it doesn't take me more than like half an hour to an hour to clear one of these once I've done it, just because I've practiced it so much, even if it's decently long. But we'll see. We'll see. If it's too jank and inconsistent, it might take me hours, potentially. I've made levels that take me 6 hours to clear. Maybe more. Lots of people make. The Radicus is listening to me going, really? Really? That's all? That's all, huh? Some people make really hard levels. I don't like my levels to be that crazy. If it's that crazy hard for me, like, it's just... because I don't consider myself that good of a player. I'm probably in the top 10% of all Mario Maker players, but I'm not super good at Kaizo, so I should be able to clear it pretty quickly, right? You don't even make easy levels anymore. It's simple. If it takes you more than half an hour or an hour to clear check, you fucking make it easier, bro. Just like, play it for half an hour, and then think about what setup you've died on the most. And then make that setup a little easier. Just make it a little more consistent. Make a... if you want to. That's how you do it. Make the setups more consistent for you. And then they'll be more consistent for other people, too. Fuck! I died on my favorite part, the triple surf. That's my favorite part. Cowabunga. Surf's up. No, the fucking bite. Time to make it easier? Shut up, Buttershark. It hasn't been an hour yet since the last time I changed it. I just made a tweak to make it more consistent. So we have to restart the timer from there. I'm glad I added that one indicator. I think that's the one Daw had mentioned too. There's not an indicator on that mold. That one was kind of misleading. Does it want me to one-shot it for you? Shut up. I did find a shirt. Thank you, One-Eyed. Good to see you, bud. Fucking fine. Woo! Yeah! Yes! In the pipe. Alright. I'll fuck up this easy section. Off-screen jumps! No! The off-screen jumps! God damn it. Should I lower those down a little bit? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm waiting for the easy section. It's easy once you know how to do it. I just forgot how to do it. I didn't jump far enough. I was trying to save time on the P-switch, but I really don't need to. It's decently lenient once you get the feel for it. Why am I cutting these jumps short? That was madness. I can't believe it still worked. Madness, I say. Terrible. Terrible jump. True. I like that you can only see the parachute on that mole. It's really funny to me. I like that you just randomly get that one up too. Oh, I knew I was gonna miss the pipe. I was a little bit off-centered. Fuck. I got all the way to the checkpoint pipe. That's so sad. Basically free after that. I haven't tested the boss section all that much. I assume it's just gonna work fine when I get there. Ooh, I cut that one short, but we're good. In the pipe. Love those up pipes. Hard part. Yeah, so good. Ow! No, not again! Not again! The up pipe. I'm so stupid. Gonna... Banana. Banana. That was a bad idea. The tiger. Oh, fucking cool. No! I'm dying to the up pipes, man. That's embarrassing. That's entirely my fault. And no, I'm not going to put a fucking vine on it. No, I will not. No, sir, I will not. Not even one. Not even one little drip of vine. I'm just going to have to get good. Just have to get good. Oof. Right. Fight! Like a one-eyed tiger. Ah! That was close! That was close! That is the first time I have ever missed that P-switch jump, bro. That is the first time in the history of this level that I have not made that P-switch jump. That's the only time. I promise you. I do not miss that. We don't miss those. We don't miss those ever again. That was fucking funny. That was fucking funny. In the pipe. I'm getting that really consistent, which makes me happy. Every time now. Changes I made might have helped. Purple surf. Off-screen mole. Confusing bounces. A waking up shell. Yeah, the pipe I keep missing. We got this shit. Know this level like the back of my hand. Like I fucking made it myself. Go. Bigger jump. Good. Cut these ones short. Cut that one short. We're good. We're good. In there, baby. Gonna wait for that for safety. Run off the pipe. Easy peasy. Ah! Oh. No! I hope T saw that. I fucking deserve that shit. I deserve that shit. So my plan was to stop. I was like, oh no, I made it on top of here. That's fine, that's fine. I didn't fall down, I'm fine. I just need to slow down and then hop and hit this. And I walked left and just walked right off. Could have been funnier. I could have slid into the, I could have slid right into the pokey. Man. That's funny. That's funny. Do I want to make this free? Actually, I can make that free. What's this? You know what's even funnier than the pokey? Another reverse troll. Get swole? Give me just one moment, sir. I will do 10 more, no problem. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, if I move it down one... Oh, you'll be able to see it really clearly, huh? You'll be able to see it really clearly. Like that, yeah. What about a cloud? You see that? That's not as visible, right? So now if you land here and you fall, you think you're gonna die, but you can still win. Is that better or worse? Let me test it, and then I'll get swole real quick. Thank you for doing a shout out for one eye. I still need to catch your stream. Okay, so now it should work either way. So it looks like you need to make it, right? It looks at a glance like if you don't make it in here and you instead slide over, you're gonna die. Do you have enough time to panic? Should be fine, right? Should be fine. I like it like that. Let's make it more forgiving. I died to it. I didn't like it. Let's make it more forgiving. All right, and let's save it and do push-ups. Thank you, sir. Let's get swole. Let's get blurry. Let's get less blurry. Sweet. Look behind me. Butcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 1 bonus. Let's go. Thank you, Hypervoltaeus. Woo! We're gonna be swollen in no time. All right. Try it again. There's a lot of reverse trolls in this level. Like 3 or 4. Oh, not play. I guess we can play it first. Back to testing. Test play. Watch me one-shot it from here on my test play. Whatever. We're just gonna freaking upload it. Got this, thank you, sir. Not too hard. It's not too hard. Just a little bit jank is all. Just a jittle bit lank. What? I missed the dude. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba-doom. Panic every time I get to one of those stupid pipes. Stupid. Good indicators. They're alright. They're alright indicators. What's up, MS? Oh yeah, so we're on the off season, right? Or the off week of the season. I saw somebody posted earlier in general chat on the MLR server about who got first, second, and third. I thought they were talking about the week. Was that for the season? Did I get second in the season? Ooh, that was close. Last game. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's what I thought that was. Because I'd be surprised if I got decently in the season. Because I only got first once and second once. And that's all the bonus points I got. In there. Oh. Oh. Right, hold. No, I missed my shell jump. See. His time was bad. Pops doesn't try very hard. I think he's mostly just doing it for fun and to get other people to play because he wanted something else to play instead of Mario Maker. Close but no cigar. That was the last 2 shell jumps. The only thing after that is anti-trolls. Suck. Whew. Alright. I should have tested the fast way to clear the ending. I don't really care about my clear time though. Not on this level. It's pretty hot and loose. There's going to be a decent amount of time to save on controlled jumps if you're really looking for them. But most of the stuff lines up with full jump, so it'd be pretty tricky. Let's go! That was really fast. Probably do this. Okay, okay. That's what I get. That's what I get. So that isn't just an anti-troll. If you jump at the wrong time, that'll legitimately troll you. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You just got a checkpoint after the previous section. That was a good one. Died to my reverse troll. Hilarious. Made me laugh. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. You did this to yourself. I know, MS. I know. I am fully. Why doesn't H-Volt have a badge? How long have you not had a badge? How'd I just notice that? Here. How long have you not had a badge? Did you unmod yourself? Or did you never have a badge? Would you rather have VIP? In there. Let's go. Stupid. Ah. Do. Putty, not the putty. H-Volt has given me quite a few putties. And add it to Tangia. Oh, I guess it's not in Tangia, huh? It's in Sound Alerts. Mine is in Sound Alerts. Yikes! Go, in there. In there. Let's fucking go, y'all. Whew. No, not the clip. I went too fast and I hit the thing on the thing! No! I'm gonna practice the fucking boss fight. I keep messing up at the end now. I did die again. I am aware of that. Channel my inner Derringer Romero.
Here we go.
Of course I one-shot it now. Of course. Of course. We love a good rocket. Okay. One more time.
Here we go.
You know what I need to do? Lower these by 1. That'll fix that. You want to throw them a little bit sooner. That's what was fucking me up. If you throw too late, they'll clash there. Not the cool band.
Here we go.
Oh! One more time. It's a rocket! What do you mean? Who doesn't love a good rocket? Whew. Nice. I do like the bonus route. I like the bonus route there on the right. I'm glad I changed that. It's quite friendly. Doesn't need to be anything here, right? Looks fine. The court jester. He's a jokester. Jokey McJokester. Alright. Back in it. In it to win it. Mario's got a bit of a gut on him there, don't he? Belly sticking out. He's pumping his hips forwards for some reason. Who knows? Who knows? Could be any number of reasons. Good check. Maximum focus. We're gonna one-shot it here. Let's go. We're too far! Waggle your rocket at me, B-Catch. Fucking cool. What's in there? Wait here. I could have just waited on the cloud and I would have been fine. The Bowsy roasted me. How many ways am I gonna die right at the fucking end, dudes? That's the second time I've died. Right at the fucking end. Holy shit, that's funny. Bro, I'm trolling myself. I deserve this. I deserve this. You build the jank, you have to clear the jank, y'all. You have to clear the jank. I didn't get high enough? That was weird. You knew that would happen? Dude, I did not expect the Bowser to hit me. So I literally could have just waited. A little bit of patience if I saw that coming. I'm like, it's not going to hit me, right? It's not going to hit me. I'm just going to go. Fucking hit me. That was hilarious. He who lives by the jank dies by the jank. Did you see me move the cloud behind the Pokey T? I thought that was pretty cool. So now even if you do go to the right... Janked. It janked. Ooh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I decided to go too fast in that clip. I was like, I'll just go. I have enough time on the P-switch. I can make one of these jumps first and save a little bit of time. Should not have done that. Slipped off the swapping block. Pretty funny. Of this section, though. You know you might be onto something when you don't mind playing the sections over and over and over again. Because it's fun. Fuck, I missed it, Shelly. Yes, I did. I left the pokey. Let me show you what I did. I moved it down by 1. Where is it? Right here. I moved it down by 1, and I put a cloud behind it. So now it's lined up with the hole. So when you make it, if you go too far, you land there, and it's safe. You don't die. You don't actually hit the pokey. It looks like you're going to die to the pokey, but you just don't. Ah, I missed it. Yeah, you can see it right there, though. So if you go over the top, you just land here, and you're safe, and you don't die. It looks the same, right? It looks the same. It looks like you're going to die. That's the idea. So I just took out the trolley part. Not MS bot. So it still looks just as trolly, but you can just walk over and still win. So I think it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. I like doing those reverse trolls. And you can barely see the cloud at all, so I think it'll work. I think it'll work quite nicely. Let's clear it. If I don't beat it in the next 10 tries, I have to do 10 more push-ups. There's a cat hair on my eye, and it's driving me nuts. That one doesn't count because of the cat hair. Oh, what? How did that happen to me? How could this happen to me? Okay, that's simple plan. In there. I just jumped with really bad timing. Hey, MS bot. Nerd. Cool. Good. We're good. Almost missed the pipe, but we're good. It's because it's Dragon Hunter. I find a way. Even if it's not jank, I'll find a way to jank it. Well, he would never. I never. Oh, I missed the thing, but I still made it to the pipe. Let's go! Oh, that was close. It almost killed me again! It almost killed me again! Alright, how do I avoid this? I think I can just jump early. Nope. We have to go over here now. That's fine. That's fine. We lost a couple seconds on the end. I'm sure you can avoid that if you want to. Sweet. We got the full clear, guys. We got the full clear. I don't have to do 10 more push-ups. Let's go. Whoopsie. I was bouncing backwards, so they moved. This part's easy. I always design my levels so if you can get the full clear, the rest of it should be pretty trivial. I believe the first section's the longest. These other 2 sections aren't that bad. And I get to do checkpoint 2 second. So the only even hard part's going to be the last one. This should be really, really trivial. And then the checkpoint 1 clear should be not a problem at all. Why did I go there? I guess now I have plenty of... Did Luigi fart? Probably. Plenty of practice on these sections. Fuck. You actually have to control that one shell jump That might screw some people over. Maybe not. I guess you just have to do a far back shell jump. Do a low far back shell jump if you don't control it, and then you'll still grab the other one. Fuck! I can't get the shell jump, bro. Too close to the wall. What's neat about like that pokey troll is if someone does manage to do the jump correctly, they may never realize that that was a troll, and they think they just did like the hard part. They'll think it was harder than it actually was, and they'll feel awesome for having done it. Yes, it's easy after checkpoint. That's why I'm not trying as hard, because it's so easy. You want to see someone else play it? Oh, I'll be bringing it to people, folks. I'll be bringing it to folks. People, folks? I'll be bringing it to folks, people. I can't get the Shelly Jumpy! Shelly McJumpy. To be fair, it's a pretty tricky double. To be fair, you have to be pretty smart to double shell jump. This is the run, thank you. Yeesh, just go in the pipe. No Shelly Jumpy! Fuck, I can't do it! I can't do it, I'm throwing too early. Normally I'd try to fix that exploding thing, but I'm completely out of space. I'm not going to worry about it. Whew. So afraid to just trust that. This is the series of runs. In there. Let's go. One more clear. There we go. That's how you skip the Kaizo block. With a corner boost on that. Alright, last clear, last clear. Multiple low grab sections. I love the surf. The triple surf. See? Easy. Easy section. That section's so free. I just have to be able to do the boss fight again. It's free, baby! Free! Yeah, baby! Woo! Mind the DNA, y'all. Mind the DNA. You can make it in one. That was a good jump. You can definitely make it in one if you jump just right there. As evidenced by me making it in one. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. See how much space we have to add tags. I put this because it's on a shared account. So it's not obvious who made what level. Thank you, Red. We are putting Kaizo. Checkpoints. And It's not really trolly. It's not really jank. Shell jumps? The room for it? Not really. I could put the space back in if I get rid of one of these. That's perfect. Only took 6 tries from checkpoint 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Add on to that. I mean, it's short, but I like it. I like the short title. Normally my titles are longer, but that one's really concise. Yeah, so I've filled 2 full accounts. One of my buddies, Disorientia, has a secondary account, or I don't know if it's secondary or more accounts. A lot of people have multiple accounts, like I have too, but I couldn't really afford to register another one all the time. So he offered to share his with me, and we were going to do like a Kaizo collab super world. Me, Glenn, Disori, and I think Incognito was in there too. But nobody's done anything on the account except for me. I just keep making levels on it because I have space again, and I like making levels. I think he might have just used that as an excuse to give me access to a level, or to an account, so I could keep making levels. I really appreciate it. I just like making levels. I don't really care about why, or where, or when. Go ahead and upload the Panic Room, right on, bud. And not have you part of Pipe World? Gotcha. Peace out pointed if it wasn't the Pipe World randomly, right? Where's the first 4? That makes sense. Thank you, thank you. Let me put it on the list. I think we're about done for now, eh? Is there somebody we want to raid? Add this to my list. Technical / art? Sort of, B9, sort of. If any of you guys don't know, in my description, or in my About section, I have a link to my spreadsheet that has all of my levels and my collab levels on it. So if you ever want to see it. And it has, like, their clear rate, their clear time, stuff like the number of checkpoints, the general description if it's Kaizo, baby Kaizo, meaning no shell jumps and shell tricks, or, like, there's a couple speed runs and stuff in there, too, a couple of trolls, it classifies them. If there's a clear vid, that's on there, too. If it's dedicated, or a collab, who it's for on there, too. If it's on a team, that's on there. If you ever give a shit about my levels, it's on there. Okay, so this is 210. 210. One row above. 210. Kaizo. Sorry about the loud tapping. In my DNA. My microphone is right next to my mechanical keyboard. HYS-9YQ-5LF. And we'll populate the rest of that, like the clear rate and world record, once it's a little more accurate. Or bombs and shells, Ludwig 2. Yippee-ki-yay, shell jumper. Oh, that's a Die Hard reference. Yippee-ki-yay, shell jumper. I like it. Beautiful. Thank you, H-Volt. If anybody wants the code, it is right there. Fantastic. That was really, really fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I say this a lot, but I think that's one of my favorite levels. I really, really like that. That's quite good. I can't wait to bring it to folks. First clears up for grabs. I'm not sure who I'm going to bring it to first, but... Is the timer still going? I don't know. I just like leaving the timer going. Why is it at 55 seconds? Oh, I must have pushed a button on the numpad. Lol. Get out of here, timer. I must have pushed 1 on the numpad. Good artwork? Well, thank you. He's like, hey, that's my DNA. Or something. I like that it's red and blue like him. That's actually pretty cute. Pretty cute. I'm happy with it. I'm real happy. Anybody have a raid suggestion? Where are we going? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. That was a blast. I'm glad I finally got a handle on these maker streams. Making is hard. It's difficult to make and chat with people when I know that a lot of the time I'm just sitting there thinking and trying to come up with something else to do. I think I've gotten in the swing of it. Not too bad. Alrighty. SMM2. Your name is SMM2? Damn. Sauce Pal, that's a great suggestion. He's playing sick levels, so he probably won't play mine. But we do love Sauce Pal. Boom. Sending us on over to the Saucy Pal. If you like awesome levels, this guy makes some of the very best levels in the game. They're super, super cool. Thank you, Spaceman. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate your chatting with me, or even if you were just lurking. My level's cool. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I try really, really hard. I think you probably noticed I care a lot about this silly little game. I really, really care about this game. It's so much fun. Absolute blast. So much fun. Alrighty, other than that, we are ready to raid. I just want to thank you guys again for hanging out with me. Appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will talk to you next time. I should be back tomorrow. But yeah, I love you all. Talk to you soon. Love you. Bye. Peace.